god.
Yeah, sometimes like every
Oh, that's such fucking rude.
my father was like
What the hell?
like how my neck is all.
What the hell? Who's supposed to look at?
Oh, there it is.
I'm a spider!
I swear to God.
Bishop hats that they wear, like, when you're like a high priest.
I did it!
Smaller.
It does not like you being small.
No! I'm sorry!
No, I think it's because the position is like stuck up there.
It's okay. I'm sure the bees would love to dissect large
Hold on!
bees like you.
I have an idea. Hold on. Christy. Oh, what? Hold on, I'm coming. Oh, don't move.
Battle buddy! Battle scooter!
Yay!
With nobody else in the shot, the perspective of this is insane.
Excuse me, my fucked up like hood is super goofy. I can't turn it off though.
Cat ears.
You're so small! Why are you tiny? I'm little.
It look like cat ears from this far away.
Oh my god, yeah, it does.
How I'm your worst enemy!
The right angle.
I have to agree with Ari on this one once again. Ari is flawlessly right. You look like a kitten. Meow.
Don't call me that.
I just repeated it.
See,
Hold on, if I
here,
get-
it's cat ears.
Hold
If
on.
you go from the side, it's a WoW helmet.
Wait, hold on, I'm gonna see if I can become slightly bigger so that I'm not like...
PvP video. Oh fuck.
That didn't fix it either.
And the music and the tune is Scatman. Because I'm
Oh, wait, hold on. We're closer.
You getting Swifty, Ryder?
There we go.
Swifty?
Yeah!
Wait, you know Swift?
It works now.
Fucking no Swifty.
Okay, so fun fact about career games. So fun fact about career games. When I was in college, I used to play WoW religiously. I played all the way up to Wrath of the Lich King. I was PvPing during Wrath of the Lich King. I used to go around as a Fury Blader, fucking people up on the front lines, bitch. I was him.
Did you have Shadow
And then
Morn?
Is this everybody?
Shadow
You get Shadow Morn?
Right. I think we have everybody.
No.
You played in Wrath.
I'll let you do
Double checking.
I didn't get
Yeah,
Fury, Blessed
yeah, we had
Blade
one
of
drop,
Blessed
so-
Blade,
you have-
I wish I got
yeah.
that.
Did you have
Thunder
Blade?
Fury, Blessed Blade.
Oh, don't die.
Single?
Oh, don't die. Oh, don't die. Oh, don't die.
I think he.
Single?
Oh my god, I think he just did Thunder Fury, Blessed Blade, the Windseeker.
Ow, ow, ow.
Hot Thunder Fury Blessed Blade to win singles in your
Oh my
area?
god, I just kicked my cat.
Hello, everybody. Oh no.
Yeah, what up?
Oh, she's in space.
She's orange. She's resilient.
Hello
It's
and
okay.
welcome.
He's an orange cat.
She does that.
So I think, yeah. So I think it makes more sense to do it as actually. You know, yeah, we'll just do it here. Fuck it. So hello and welcome. So for your information, after being gathered and all that stuff, and getting the information, the next morning you all would have departed fairly early in a cart and a wagon, one of the ones that the Academy owns and brought. That will be played theater of mind because playing those horses in VR makes your neck hurt really bad because you have to hold your neck very still because it rotates the entire thing with your neck. So that is totally there, but you just won't see the cart for the sake of people's necks. But you are totally riding in a cart, Spooder.
Totally.
This travel has been
Why is Chips fucked up?
couple of days back. Partway was back down the mountain pass that you approached Fallbrook from, but then fairly quickly you took a turn towards the southeast into a smaller pass to a fairly secluded location. For most of the journey, there were still occasional signs of life, fences, light posts, scattered farmhouses, maybe even a distant village. But for this entire final day of the journey, you have not seen any signs of civilization up to the bridges. These bridges that you will be starting at will be the first signs of people that you've seen for the entire day. And with that, if there's no other notes or questions, yes.
How early in the day did we leave from Fallbrook? And was that like the next day, I assume?
it would
She
have been
didn't
the next
forget
morning after
everything
last
Chips
episode,
told
and
her.
pretty early for the sake of trying to make
Okay,
good
are
time
you
and not be
talking about
away for
his
too long.
past with being tortured? Because that's different than being
For
tortured now.
time's sake, would it have been fine for Dars to have gone to the medical area and bought some like medical supplies to have brought along for the trip?
I know about his cage trauma.
If the
I know
academy
about that.
has any stocked, then they
Oh
could
my
have
God.
some, which you guys would have
Tails,
handfuls of
thank you for the
potions
tier
and stuff.
2! Thank you so
basically no
much!
big
Thank you
deal.
for gifting it aside.
Right now,
That's
the
so nice
town
of
is
you.
very pressed, so there's actually not a lot of supplies in the shops because of injured being treated.
Okay, fair enough.
Supply-wise,
Yes.
the stuff that Rana had was given to me. So,
Yes, that is fine. And yes, like I said, the academy, you're a military academy, you keep a basic stock of stuff in case you run out of, you know.
I'm holding the giant strength pot.
wait, we have one of those?
Yep.
Yeah. Fucking Mason
Yes.
bought one.
Yeah.
Mason
Mason
is
blew all of his
a
money on
goddamn
and
Chad.
pulled it down.
Yeah.
Oh!
Be glad that I keep track of my sales and purchases.
Bro got the receipts.
Oh, this economic
But
using
yes.
motherfucker over here.
I will note, I'm pretty sure you all are aware of this at this
Currytown
point,
buff.
but the side effect of that is extreme exhaustion after it wears off. Just so you are aware, that is the established after effect. But with all of that, if there's no other notes from admins, anything, seems like we're good. If you open your Vist menu and teleport to Cyan, that is where we will be beginning, and I will begin you all with the start of the bell.
Oh shoot, I have to be small then, real quick.
Just teleport to one of us.
No,
Yeah,
it's
just-
because I
I was gonna
can't.
say-
I can't grab the menu. That's why.
Rip.
True, true.
There's the front menu.
Yeah, I was gonna say, there's the teleport right in front of you.
Oh, I forgot about that one.
Are we time skipping after this episode, or?
Good question.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Understood. Understood.
Blue Skull do, black man can do.
What the fuck?
I'm
Oh
sorry.
my god, I'm gonna fight.
Curry, I'm gonna need
It's
you to
gonna be one of
like,
them days.
lower your contrast just a little bit.
Lower your
I am
contrast.
green enough for this shit.
Wait,
and
what?
that's my skin
I meant-
and my clothes.
Wait, lower your
No,
contrast to make
wait.
you blacker. Never mind. Other way.
Wait, hold on, no, it's, oh god, there is no salvaging this, there's no salvaging this. Jesus Christ.
The
Oh,
world
God.
needs to die. We're good to go.
Oh,
my God.
Curry.
See what you did? You see what you did? You
Are
did
you
this.
sure about that, good sir?
All right, everybody. Cards will be up in
Alright.
5-ish.
Roger that.
5 what?
Seconds, minutes, hours, who knows? at this
years.
Months? Years? Yep.
point. Decades.
Cycles.
Seconds.
So from the map here, it's along this way, past that way.
This one hopes we are close.
This information came from a hunter, correct?
Yeah, Court's got a map from the owner. No. Cassidy did. Cassidy gave me the map.
Were they
And how do we know they're
reputable?
telling the truth and we didn't get swindled?
Well, if you pay a hunter, usually they'll give you the right information.
A human asked it. They'll tell the truth.
Fair enough.
Okay.
No, FaZe, not really!
Gloom everywhere. The greenery is beautiful.
Yes, there is the sky.
It is nice to see blue skies.
Yeah.
Very good sky.
I don't mean to take all the credit, but Bugkin really focus on maintaining green.
That could be why.
Ooh.
Huh.
Well, that does mean that the low light flowers from around Fallbrook will be even more exotic.
They
That's
like
true.
maintaining green, huh?
Hopefully this one
Yep.
that we found early morning should be good enough.
Noted.
Ooh.
Not your kind of green.
Aw.
Flowers, flora,
By the way,
fauna, the ecosystem.
Greenest green.
Vep, do you think whatever this lily is would be rare enough?
It's hard to know. I'm not a bee, but doesn't hurt to try. Rize did point out something true, which is if they are maintaining the area like this, then it's doubtful that the low light plants would be anywhere near here. And I particularly doubt that they'd actually hunt and linger around particularly vampire or werewolf-infested lands. It's not exactly good food.
Also, may just be good gesture either way.
Oh, 100%.
Yeah, I mean, with all the flowers and all the stuff that we're bringing, should be good offer.
Just don't presume to know about flowers more than them, and you should be fine.
I don't know anything.
I
just think it looks
live in a Gorgon snow area. I ain't gonna know shit about fucking flowers.
Okay. Because these are bees.
They can have
They're
that
kind of like the nerds of all nerds as far as our colony goes.
Yeah.
Wait, should we
go over? Looks like a windmill, bud.
Huh?
Oh, is that a giant flower?
Ooh, big colors.
We must be getting close then, I think.
I
Maybe?
would think so, considering there's hives in the area.
Do Bugkin build windmills?
No.
Oh. More flower. Oh. Wait.
Oh,
Typically,
wait.
Man-made structure.
Oh, no.
What?
Did people settle you?
I don't remember there being a town here last time I was here. But that could have been a really long time ago.
And that would explain the bridges.
There
In
is
hindsight,
per
yeah.
person. Multiple per person.
Oh shit, they're not gonna freak out when... They might freak out when they see me. Okay.
You're in the carriage right now, so don't worry about it.
Is okay.
Use one of the blankets in the back of the carriage. Cover the front
lead.
of it. Make sure that they can't see inside.
Actually. Alright, fine. Hang on, stop in the carriage. Alright, let's get the blanket quick here. You alright with this, Rev?
Sure, I can also pretend to be dead. If things come down to it.
I'd rather not.
Dead? No.
Okay.
Right.
For all intents and purposes, if I'm one of them and I'm not friendly with the locals, something dead coming back to life probably wouldn't go so well.
Fair enough.
Given the other things we are looking for, that might actually make it more scary.
I'm just gonna have to count on you vouching and then me throwing a title around, I guess.
There we go.
Do the best that we can.
Most we can do is assure causing no problems for them.
Plus, the giant
passing
flowers.
through.
So did you, to clarify, have you covered and tried to hide her, or no?
Yes. Yeah, we have covered her with a blanket, so then they can't look into
To a
the...
degree. I don't know how
To a
effective
degree,
it is.
Yeah,
She
we've
is-
covered the
yeah.
front of the carriage, so they can't see
Yeah.
into the front of it, and we've also tried to settle up the back. Which, to be fair,
You've
there
been
is no
camping in
back,
the woods,
so
you would have a couple of deconstructed tents. So you do a decent job of covering her.
Understood.
Here.
Well, there are
Vev, since you're
people
covered,
awaiting
try not to move too much or you'll rustle them.
Okay.
We're getting up here.
Hmm. Should maybe
No.
not be leading. Me also be scared of this one.
sure, I'll lead it up front.
Okay.
No.
Oh. What brings you out this far?
Mwah.
Oh.
Ale.
Go
ahead.
We're looking for things and trying to get to some destinations and such.
Oh,
good
Jesus,
to pass
mother of
through?
egg.
I'll fetch the mayor. See what he thinks.
What?
What is it?
How to make us sound like bandits.
And
Shit.
tell them about the creatures are looking for. Large bees. He's
To be fair,
Fair enough.
on me for not preparing them with that kind of question. That's on me. I should have thought about that. I
Say
should
what
have
we
prepared
can
them.
when we need to.
Flowers are massive.
This one likes them. Pretty.
Something makes me there though.
No. And which one of you is the mayor?
That'll be me. I am indeed the elder of this place. What can I do you for?
Hi.
Nope. Coming, passing through, looking for, the bees.
I see. And why is it so important for you to go walk past our village? So why is it so important?
Well, we're on CAF business, and don't really look like there's much good way around, so we kindly ask to pass through, if that is alright.
Pulling the CEF card ain't bad, actually.
Father.
We are in uniform.
Surely you must. So obviously you say you want passage, and you say it's what was CAF business. I don't need to pry, but obviously, if you don't exactly tell me what exactly you're trying to do and what exactly you're up to, I don't know if I should let you through, considering of your strange
There are
crowd.
supplies from the location of the bees to assist a comrade of ours in recovery from injury sustained on duty.
Which
I
comrade?
see. And who is this? And who is this comrade that you want to desperately to help to talk to the bees? Is now what I'm implying. I'm guessing that's what you're here for. Had folk come back this way. Obviously, there's a
Would
reason
you
why you
like
want
to
pass through.
introduce?
Well, I guess it's become necessary.
We'd rather go. Alright.
I can't just talk.
Sure Surely, sir, you are more wise
come
than
on.
that. People can sit within carts.
Is that the injured comrade in the cart?
They are
Aye.
the injured party, yes.
MC injured comrade of ours.
Conf, I'm gonna do something really sneaky.
Yes.
I'm going to transmute only my face and poke my face through.
Give me a moment.
All right.
Hmm.
Hello?
A moment, please.
Elder, they,
See?
her face poking out.
This one
looks like
here.
a lady.
This one here.
Oh, just human. Pink
Yes,
hair.
I'm really hurt, so if I could pass through, that would be lovely.
We was told by hunters in Fallbrook that the bees would have something good to help us, so...
Thank you, sir, for your kindness.
Transmutation!
Escort them, please. Escort them.
I have a grandmother.
Alright, Elder.
You too.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
My face ain't injured!
Thank you.
I can change my face!
Say you were from CAF area?
We're coming from Fallbrook.
Oh.
We're part of the CAF.
Don't like the sound of that place.
It's
Oh.
rough territory, but we're making do.
Aye.
Well, you know anyone that's in the market for flowers? What we sell here.
Yeah?
They are very large and pretty. This one likes them.
Did you cultivate them yourself?
Ma'am, you look positively pale.
This one is
They
translucent.
grow here naturally, but we take care of them.
And you're not the one in medical.
No, she's one
So,
of the people that are helping with the escort.
You mind
This
telling us
one
anything
is
more
a
about these
medic.
bees? Anything you might know
There's a good one
about?
too.
We mainly just keep our distance to avoid them.
I wanted to
Best
ask.
not to.
You did say flowers?
It would be so fucking funny
If
if this place
flowers.
is actually friendly to the Bugkin, dude.
He's the man asking for all
Wouldn't that be so goddamn funny that they're like trying to like secretly hide the hive and they're just like, don't go anywhere near the Bugkin.
You just keep your
They're
distance.
homies.
You know, bees make honey and whatnot.
Because like
They try to take
They
you
make
off
trade
from
with
it,
yous?
which can be very difficult for us.
Nah. Why would I trade with a bees?
We try to have a neutral relationship, of course.
I mean, even not,
Trading with
like, think about
bees?
it. How would I?
They're bound to sting you.
Did you hear a ghost? Did you hear a ghost?
Pardon? Sorry. I was going to say, had any trouble with these parts.
I do not know. Somebody must have the elf nearby.
Although sometimes the only way to do is the bees usually
shouldn't
keep
start.
themselves.
I guess not. No, they hate him. It's
Just
fine.
getting some information.
It's
on
all
the
right.
go.
Bev knows how to play it cool.
Every once
Let's
in a
get
while
going.
to feed
Doesn't
on
know this
flowers.
situation.
Has there been any monsters in the
What does this
area?
world
Do you
come
know?
to?
I would
No,
urge
just the
you
bees.
as promised,
Sir,
be
Mason,
cautious.
we are
Thanks for letting
moving.
me know. Come on, let's get moving.
Yep. Honestly, the whole crew is playing it good.
Thank you.
I swear one of them
They were
villagers said don't get
nice
fucked by the
people.
bees.
No,
Yeah.
don't get stung by
That that tends to be a good idea.
also said
Is
be
to
careful.
not let that happen.
Ah.
They seemed nice, although I am
Right, but-
unsure if they would have worried about company.
Generally,
I
with
mean-
any human village that's anywhere near a Bugkin colony, I try to be erring on the side of caution.
Yeah.
From the sounds of it, though, they have not had much contact with them aside from passing.
Then it could be an opportunity.
It
I
could
mean,
be, but
Ayo?
What happened with
Ayo,
the
Vic?
harpies back in Duat?
What Victor
What
say?
happened to Rex?
He said that they might fuck us, Stars.
Exactly.
This one is not interested.
Pretty much, Bio.
There's only one bug doing that.
Excuse me?
Nothing.
Look, if you get interested in other bugs.
Whoa. Okay.
The
What was I gonna say? I don't remember what I was gonna say. I was gonna say something, and
Well-
y'all just totally took me out of my element.
Back to what I was gonna say. As much as it does seem like an opportunity to, be able to maybe work with them, they do also seems like they ain't really open to that, considering they were saying talking with a bee, talking with bugs.
Well,
They haven't really
That's-
talked with them
They
yet.
might just be foreign to the concept.
yeah, Doris,
it
you
is
don't
true.
know.
But can know common? Or is
Not
that
Look.
rare?
technically.
Look.
Okay, so it's something we're working
don't.
on because we know that it's a
I'm
problem.
just gonna shut my mouth.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not gonna say anything.
So
Look,
them
Don't do it.
not being aware that you can talk to a bug, that they might know your language or might even be sapient, is actually kind of normal. It's kind of, yeah. It depends on how much they've been reading the news.
Fair enough.
It is, and I do hope that they is good enough to work with the bugs, obviously.
Trees everywhere.
I want it.
Oh, I love it.
Oh, wait, the flowers are getting
It's just-
smaller over here. Now, the real question
here.
is.
You all continue your travel through the forest for a couple more miles. You'd use the violet TP.
Violet?
Oh my gosh, we're at a hill. The Honey Hill.
The Honey Hill!
Would you look at that? The flowers are big again.
I'm just imagining Sonic music now. But like it's Green Hill music.
And
Guys, hush.
and you may continue. You've walked a couple more miles.
Ah, it's fine. I can go back and teleport to them. It's just faster. Okay, so the big flowers actually do follow out this far, which makes me think that probably the bees are responsible for them.
And I wonder how the ones near the village are maintained.
Well, there's three ways. One, they take them from the area, and that's why they have all of these, strifes with the beekin. Two, the giant flowers are just residents in this area, and they just kind of go wherever. Or three, the beekin just kind of pollinate wherever. They just kind of just like, oh, I don't care, I'm gonna pollinate this flower anyway. And just waltz into villages. I don't know.
I mean, that's
Am
more
I?
or less what the
Oh.
mayor said.
Hello?
It's not a bee, though. It's
What do you
not.
mean, hello? What's going on?
Huh?
Oh. That
Hold
was
on,
not
should
a
I-
friendly noise.
Should I go out? Hold on.
hang on.
Yes.
Hey, it's me.
What is that kind of bug?
We tend to vary a lot. I am enacting the surface codes. Speak in common.
Vina, you smell no pheromones from these.
Wait, no pheromones.
Hold on.
Okay, nope, hostile, not one of us, not one of us! Ow! Stop it!
I don't know.
God damn it!
Please desist.
Don't let it get away.
Don't let it warn its allies! Ooh. I mean, you're both lightning, so that works. Are these undead?
Uncertain.
They do not smell
Checking.
dead. They do not smell Bugkin either, though, despite their chitin. And in fact, from several of the wounds, you can see where the chitin has been pierced. These things have bones and chitin. There's a skeleton inside.
Oh, god damn it! Remember the ant colony I told you about?
Yes, this one remembers the meeting with Cheetle.
These.
Wait.
Look, there's a
What
human
are these?
fucking
These are the-
skeleton stuffed inside. They're transmuting like fucking people.
Oh, Gorkin, damn it.
I'm
It's not
sorry?
human. What? It just has a skeletal structure.
It has a skeletal structure.
Yes.
That's still
They are
weird.
creating bodies.
Wait, are they like reverse engineering things?
With the net.
I don't know.
This mean that these are creations of the book.
It's possible. I'm not exactly a magic expert, but this is fucking weird. Unless other people are using...
You think?
I mean, they've got these giant, like, piercing things in it. I don't know.
No, it's not, Vic.
You think it could have, like,
Does it look like the bone structure has
raised
been
it from the
mutated in any
dead?
way, or like shifted?
This one could open up more of it to examine if desired.
Go for it.
Yeah, it might be for the best.
Understood.
So we can understand what the heck is happening.
My apologies.
And she'll just start melting through the chitin.
Keep an eye out, just to make sure that nothing sneaks up
As
on
the
us.
chitin melts away,
Sounds good.
it becomes a lot more clear. These things don't have...
Could be, but if it has no pheromones, that's fucking
The
weird.
enemy is not familiar.
Not
It seems to be
delicious.
insectoid in nature. Chitinous plates, leathery flesh underneath, bones and teeth. It's hard to tell what you're really looking at.
Is the meat rancid? Or is it like normal meat?
It is normal meat.
What's the blood color? Red, yellow, green, or blue? You can just say normal
of
bug
a-
color if you don't know.
It's sort of a greenish. It doesn't have the same
I'm going to get high
consistency
ground,
though.
Mason. I'll shout if I see
Thank you.
Yeah, that's weird.
Got it.
This one is not delicious. Not like plants.
So you're saying
Plants
it
are
ain't
food.
normal?
At the very least, it's nothing
This
that I
one
recognize.
is a palate cleanser.
I might have jumped the gun a bit. I remembered.
Ooh,
It's hard not to
better.
think about the colony. And that we're
moving.
where we are.
Alright, let's keep going. You got Victor?
Copy.
We'll need to
Fire
be
leaders.
wary in case there are more abnormal bug-like entities nearby.
Yeah, I do agree.
Aye.
We need to change positions right now. We're good. Let's keep moving.
Shields I'm gonna hold on to my axe for now.
The S1 will remain in combat-ready position.
Thanks, G3.
For the duration of this assignment, this one will waive rule number 2. Name is appropriate. Will report to founder deviation. You may call this one unrecent.
So,
if one
Vev,
wishes.
what was that thing?
I'm.
Ants?
No, that's none of my kin, and its skeletal structure is bizarre.
This one was not aware that bug-like entities had bones in the first place.
Well, our bones are on the outside, that's why it's weird.
That is weird.
It's almost like having two sets of bones.
Yeah, that's why I thought that maybe they were, like, transformed. The ant colony isn't really far away from Fallbrook, so it just seemed like a logical
This
conclusion.
was the place where organic matter was stored, yes?
Yes. So I wouldn't be surprised if they tried to come after this place next.
What resource exists here that they would seek besides bodies?
Honey? Medicine?
They might try and take different bugs and mix them together to make the perfect kind of beast for their purposes. This might just be the first step after the ants.
We could do so much better.
They're after a different mutation, perhaps?
Probably.
Might be. What have bees got that's special, like,
They're really
Do you like
fucking
pollination?
smart.
Honey and medicine.
brain? Probably going after the brain.
Plus they're coordinated. Super coordinated.
Yeah.
So are ants.
Good soldiers to think on their own, make quick plans.
I don't...
Please be wary. The path becomes very steep here.
Ryder, to answer your question, though, I had no knowledge of something exactly like this.
I see. I was wondering if the high ground concerns me. Want me to scout? If your people had any
Sure, go ahead.
other bugs before.
Yeah, just be careful.
I love that he has a bug net for a weapon. It's so fucking funny.
Incriminated holdings.
Your people
Okay.
had any other issues with other bugs.
We waiting here?
I'm incriminated by holding.
If they can't talk, they're food. Or friends.
Got it.
Hey,
Until the Victor returns, please assume defensive perimeter.
Alright. Ryder. Back corner. Mason, back corner. 3 and I got the front corners.
I fucking love Victor.
Hey, Dev, how much of a problem would it be if I was spotted by a Bugkin, holding a net?
Dude, they have a sense of humor.
Not if a human holds it.
I'm giving
Maybe
it back to
give it
Victor
to-
as soon as he comes back.
Yeah, give it to Vic.
Oh,
You might
Jesus
wanna
fuck,
just, you know,
that
put
was
it-
the worst person to give it to. I'm sorry, Mason.
You know, maybe you should just put it on the cart for now.
Hey, my
You could put it on the cart and temporarily store it in your pocket.
I don't want anything to do with this.
He doesn't want anywhere near
Put
it.
it on the cart.
It's on the
Mason, just
cart.
put it on the
Incriminated. They're gonna be like, who put it on the cart? And then the first person who's blame.
Well, they're gonna smell you on it. It's the awkward part, but they're gonna smell Victor mostly.
Victor was holding it for 3 days.
Yeah, it's gonna smell
There,
more like
I
him,
put
but
it on
they
the
will.
cart. You won't get Gorkin incriminated for it.
Look, his concern and alarm is very, very understandable.
We could all touch it.
I could
feel
touch
like
it.
that's even worse.
I
Okay,
could touch
that would-
pheromones
wait,
on
wait,
the net.
no, because that
It
might also
is
be
a
spun the wrong way.
No, it'll be funny if I do it.
Oh.
I said, hey, I'm out here
Found
catching
something.
humans, and then I'll just put it on your head, and then they'll laugh.
You found something? Here, hold this.
Okay.
Understood.
There's a cave entrance up ahead. Up the hill.
That
Hmm.
sounds about right.
Large insectoids out front, pale in color.
Pale.
Hmm.
Like what
you may
we
not
just
want
saw?
to go in
Oh,
weapons
wings!
hot,
Bees, maybe!
No.
This might be the right way.
Guys, you might want to put away your weapon. Just keep your shield forward.
Alright.
Okay.
I'm gonna peek my head through.
Yeah.
Okay.
Vic, you might want to put the net on the cart. Might not look good to a bug holding a net.
Right. Hold still, Vivina. I'm going to put this under you.
Okay.
Hold on a
Ryder.
second. The R's.
I'm with it.
The cart is
Oh,
not
okay.
moving.
The cart's stretching.
Puppies!
Oh man, it would be
No,
completely
you are
uphill.
just eating it.
Alright.
And the horses have
Poor
stopped.
horses.
Yeah, Ryder,
You might
help
have to
me out
push.
here from the back. Yep. Vic, you too. We're just gonna make sure to support the cart so that it's not
Yeah.
all entirely on these horses.
Hey, you want
Strong
someone else
boys.
riding the cart and I can push it?
Actually, that's a good idea.
No, we need
Hey,
shields
Rise.
forward,
Actually,
Alright.
yeah.
You're forward then.
just in case, because we don't want to get attacked again.
Alright.
You getting
soil
stung
here
once
is
will be a problem.
loose.
Loose
Slopes very
soil.
steep.
Wait, no. Guys.
Stop
Leave the horse. Leave the horse.
Holding.
Leave the horse at the bottom. It's going to slip, and we are going to get very hurt.
Okay, let's
Alright.
back it down. Let's back it
Back
down.
it
Bring
down.
them
Yep,
to
back it
the
down.
rocks
Back it down.
over there.
Yep.
The rocks should be a good place to store.
The horse ain't liking going backwards.
Damn, it's not gonna.
It
Actually,
is
yeah.
Okay, horse.
Okay, out I go.
Reese, if you would
Behind that
leave the
boulder,
horse
maybe.
to that tree right next to the border. Actually, right behind the boulder.
No, better place.
So that way it's not out in public.
Better place. Over here.
Oh, that
behind
one?
this tree.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yep.
Put it behind
And
the
then just
tree,
tie it
yeah.
to the tree.
Okay, Vivina, you've got sticky legs. You can do this.
Sticky legs. This is gonna suck.
Viv, shit.
Nope. This is gonna make it easy. We're gonna use the carriage still, but I need you to web Dars.
Oh! That
Dars is gonna
works.
pull the cart from the front. We're gonna push from the back.
Okay.
I'm the horse now.
Yeah. Oh no, this is not gonna escape the pet allegations. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
You know what though?
It's just another thing of the throws.
It's fine. All right.
Call me Thrall Doomhammer.
Let's do this.
Okay, here we go.
What?
I'm sure that's a historical figure of some kind.
Forward with Dars, please.
Mm-hmm.
In the event these bees are hostile.
Don't attack.
What do you
Whatever you
suggest?
do, don't attack.
Victor,
Don't
you'd be able to
attack
survive.
unless they
Rize would be able to
attack
survive. Everyone else do not get stung.
This one will intercept if we...
Oh, actually, Ryder would be okay too. Probably.
Oh, so it's just me.
You and Dars.
Yeah, I would be fine.
Me too.
Then again,
I
these
have
are
healing factor.
large
I'll heal from
advanced
it in
bees.
seconds.
It might really hurt, Ryder. They're really big. It's a lot of venom.
Don't worry. I've taken poison. It's not a big deal.
If you say so.
Preferably do not come to blows with the ones we are here to enlist aid from. Please.
No, I can't have him freaking out,
Remember
man.
you cheat.
Whew. Sorry, I'm trying to help as much as I can.
It's fine. We got it.
It is okay.
Almost there. I can see the top of the hill. Just push it. Punch it, Darcy. Punch it.
Do not punch the cart. That is bad for it. Cave entrance arrived to...
Stop grunting. If you can, stop grunting. Stop grunting. Stop grunting. Stop it. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Stop. Doris, stop.
Holding. I'm holding.
Oh, God, okay. I enact the surface codes.
Princess. Spiders.
Unlun. Is there a medical checkpoint up here?
Yes. We have a lab. Do you need assistance?
Gravely, yes.
Please, follow us, Princess.
Do not attack any of my companions. Think of them as an extension of me. I will take great offense if even a sprick is out of place.
Understood, Princess.
Hold on.
Oh. Wow.
Pretty.
It's quite pretty.
Thank you.
Please, follow me.
Yeah, big thing, honey.
Dars, you are still pulling the cart, right?
I hope you left the card up. You can leave it here.
Have you exited the cart?
Yes.
Yes.
I'll leave the cart here.
Ravina,
Understood.
you smell pheromones trailing from the head guard.
Hold on.
Just a thin coating to mark you all
Is it
as
alright to leave the cart?
friendly-ish.
They're going to be touching you. Don't be alarmed. They're marking you as
This
friends.
one has put away the shield.
Good.
Company of friends.
Something the matter.
I am in need of healing.
Hold on.
Where is the healing station?
It is
We're leaving
all the
our
way
cart
down.
up here. Is this alright?
Usually we would just fly, but I will escort you down.
Transporting Ravina inside of it.
Well, let's get this process over with.
Don't sound so glum, Ryder. You're in my home, or at least one of the many. Enjoy yourself.
Apologies. Many of her legs are injured and her speed is highly limited.
There.
Keep your comrades close.
Rize, can you go fetch them?
Yes. Please remember
you're
to
fine.
stay close.
Yep.
Sorry, was letting one of the others know about the cart.
Ah, very good.
Well, I can't
They're
wait to
used to
record this
it.
one in my book of the writer journey.
E.
There were strange creatures on the way over. Ones that had no pheromones, but were kittenous. Are you aware of these?
Probably wandered up from Underdark.
Oh.
Beings possessing of both chitin and bone.
That makes too much sense, actually. I was shocked to find them on the surface.
It is unusual, but can never really predict what happens in Underdark.
Understood.
You can find all kinds of folks who like to play with nature down there.
Princess,
Hmm.
I am Kilstun, head of the guard.
Kilstun. I can tell that you're strong just by glancing at you.
Thank you. Sorry, that's quite a trek. We usually just fly.
No, I understand. I am not unused to being injured. It is thanks to your consistent
May I
aid.
ask,
Yes.
what kind of battle was able to injure you in such a way?
Unfortunately, mostly these injuries come from the incompetence of others. Me having to cover for other people's weaknesses, alas. But that aside, there was a disease, is a disease that currently the Lycan folk are currently suffering under. It drives them mad.
You've been helping Lycan, have you?
I have been doing what the CAF has been telling me to do to earn their trust. And currently we are stationed within Fallbrook to attend to a delicate political situation there.
Understood.
Which includes this aforementioned sickness.
Unfortunately, I never heard of
Moss!
sickness till now.
Ooh.
Yes.
Marvelous. Is it like that?
Alas, I don't foresee that many will actively try to communicate with you. I have come to realize how many surface folk don't quite understand that we are actually speaking people.
Yes, it is not a surprise.
Is there anything that you wish to report in regards to your colony?
Marvelous.
Nothing too crazy goes on here. We just work. But you are not the only injured. We've had some others.
Oh.
Very long time.
2 or 3 from a different colony. Seems there was a small battle.
Flesh stained.
And that is definitely
Is that a glass stained window?
Yes.
Huh.
Or at least the equivalent.
Right, yeah.
What did you make that art from? Or was it brought in by a butterfly?
You were right. It was a butterfly that made it. Some crystallized material of some kind.
Butterflies being artistic. Now you don't hear that every day.
Yep, that's their whole thing, Ryder.
Would it be a safe bet to assume that's your queen?
We do, but I just never heard of them doing
At least a depiction of her.
Okay.
This is
We are close now.
marvelous. What a wonder I'm looking at.
I am glad that you are in awe of my home.
I am. Compared to where I come from, this is immaculate.
Very detailed.
Here is our medical.
Infinitely better than living in sanctuary, that's for sure.
Anarchy, I think they says.
At the end of the hall, to our right. Please choose any available mouse pad, and our doctor will see you.
Very good.
Honored guest. We'll give bed over here.
Auron.
What are injuries? Can needle help?
Of course.
I am good at touching. Yes.
Your comment is coming along quite well. I have had legs removed and reattached in a sloppy manner. I need them to be, once again, removed and reattached, but properly this time.
Can do. Which leg?
Immediate front left forelimb. And my back right limbs.
We'll get serum ready.
A quantity of...
Is it 3 legs?
3 legs, that is correct.
Yes. These 2 and the one you are presently by.
I am honored to work on honorable daughter, no, princess, yes.
It's so cute.
Start work immediate. Will hurt.
Of course. I'm very accustomed to this.
Of course. Seeing a scalpel starts basically unattaching the one. We'll use serum for pain. Did not know leg could be put on this way. Who did this?
Surface people have a kind of magic. It can mend things relatively quickly without even needing biomass, but it requires an internal energy
Bugkin.
that we do not have much
Not
of.
meant to have legs go this way.
No.
There, it could work, but you prove no. Alright, final serum injection.
As the needle
Strong.
pierces past where the opening has been made in the chitin, feel the leg go slightly numb. It's not strong, but it helps.
Is one leg done, princess?
Gifisk.
Other leg now. Next time you get hurt, get good Bugkin. Like needle to help.
I will certainly have to keep that in mind.
You no have retinue? You are a princess.
No, not yet. I have to earn the trust of the surface
Going
people
to hurt
first.
now.
That's okay. Before I will be
Icing.
permitted to bring suitable forces up top. The situation is delicate,
Surface.
and I don't want to give the implication that I am having a war effort instead of a peaceful one. And admittedly, most of them are woefully inept in forms of warfare, so it's not as much of a worry for me.
It's true. Bugkin strong. Surface. Sometimes.
If they would actually
Serum
work
injection.
together, it would be... They
Oh,
might.
this leg
be a problem.
backwards completely. How they manage? Surface dweller.
Sorry, Victor!
Suppose happy they help. Help very wrong, but they help.
Who is that other one in your care? What happened with them?
Run into strange. Want to say ant lion. Dark carapace. Something wrong. They surprise him.
I have spotted these creatures on the way.
This is far surpassed
Oh?
the expectation I could have had.
No pheromones, right?
Oh, smell weird. Give me headache when I found.
You get a headache from them. Your senses are more sensitive
Yes.
than mine. In what way do they give you a headache?
Organized?
It is because they smell so bad.
I see.
Pheromones wrong.
That is fair.
Obviously, there's certain systems that are plotted, but this is
Second leg.
much more immaculate.
In 2,
Precisely.
1.
It's almost there's this genuine sensation of forethought.
It's good to see leg in correct position. Now on to 3.
I'll be sure to inform Beesling of your good
Remind.
work.
Thank you, honored princess. Which leg? Third leg.
It's a social one for sure.
Turns out I'm bad at communicating.
Princess?
What was that?
What happened?
Which is third leg?
It would be the final two on my right back side. You had operated on one of them. It is the one directly next to it. Furthest to the back.
Yeah,
I will start on final legs now.
Fair enough. Fair, they can carry a lot more than we can.
Pain in 2, 1. 1. Pain now.
Down here. I'm feeling a little bit better. But this is far surpassing the expectation I could have had.
In 2, 1. Pain now.
Now,
Something
to
more
admit,
sealed him.
this is a new development. When did you start using pain medication?
What?
But the rest created.
Accidental. But has been useful.
It's the way that
Notice, warrior. Complain less when feed or inject. So?
a lot of respect for what's going on.
That's so Bugkin! What was it intended to be originally?
This isn't even.
Think some sort of food. Made us woozy. Pain numbed. From some sort of mushroom or something. I do not make.
There's a whole other world.
I see.
We are.
The Underdark.
That was where they were mentioning
Oh?
mystery
How does Princess feel?
originated from.
Even with the numbness, this is much better.
Insectoid.
Gifisk.
Good. It is honor to work on one such as you.
I'm okay.
It is honored to be operated
picked up on
upon
a few
by
things from
one such
Norali.
as you.
Think you can make a sketch from memory?
Oh, he's blushing!
To be anywhere near her
What too
stuff.
kind.
Alright. We can get a sketch.
This
Might be sore.
This one
little.
remembers the structure.
Might not
They
get
could
full.
link their hand into a small
Full.
bottle of it.
What is word?
Recovery?
That's from
That would help.
memory.
There we go.
That would help.
Yes. Won't be fully
This one will
effective in
mimic for
combat.
rendition.
What is that?
Oh,
What? The ghost?
Yeah, what?
not sure.
I hear that.
Come.
The gods seem
Omen.
to have run.
Okay, run in.
The god went for some other business.
You felt a rumbling in the ground.
Is it from?
Where was that?
We have an attack.
Where?
Are you able to fight?
Yes, where?
Yes.
Please follow.
All right, go. Yep.
Fire? No.
It sounds like
That. Do you recognize them? Is this more of the things that attacked the other one?
I don't recognize them. They burrowed in.
What the fuck? No clue.
This is how you fight bugs. You go for the limbs, and you attack the heart, the giant abdomen in the back. Yep. Oh shit, that's acid. I can't.
oh, come on. Shifting
Okay.
shifting to proper form to neutralize.
You guys got these small ones?
Understood.
Oh wait, that's right. Rize, you and me. We're going for the big one. That one's gonna be. Oh shit, there's multiple big ones. Okay, we need to take them out. They're gonna be the primary issues. Oh, okay. She's distracted by that. Damn it.
The leaping ability is out of this world.
Ooh, okay. Actually, yeah, that's right. Use your lightning. Zap him to bits. Watch out for the acid, though.
Careful, dogs. Throwing acid.
Why not? This one is resistant to
Okay. Hello. Unfortunately for you, I'm faster. So I can just be on your back and stab you right in your nice, sweet, tender zones on the side here. Oh, trying to shoot up, I see. Okay, so you're not completely stupid. That's good. I didn't want to be bored. Come on. Oh. You're trying so hard. It would be such a shame if I just... Oops. Hello, I'm bigger than you. Yeah, you're not gonna be able to do much. Oh! Digging! Okay. They're diggers. Oh, whoa, 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 okay.
Oh, okay, that's fun. That's a neat trick.
That's not good. You guys can't sense where they are, can you? Watch out, Ryder! Okay, I'm leaving those to you two. Oh, you look soft and fleshy. That's probably a bad sign. I don't like you. Yeah, you know. Yeah, okay, you're definitely a ranged fighter from how you're moving. I can fucking tell. Ooh, good shot. Watch out, big one. Whew. You forgot about me. Right. And tender. You're too big to dig, aren't you? That's why you got all your small little friends around. Whoop, 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 whoop. Hi. Come on. It's fine. Just let me have your nice, juicy insides. Come on. I know you're not all acid. Oh, it must really suck having a giant swollen abdomen like this. It must really hurt just stabbing you. If only you could call for your big... Oh, okay, all right. Feisty. Oh, hello. Ooh. Oddly, you're much more threatening. Come on. I see what you're doing. No. Nice try. Hello! Oh, you dug just in time. Those damn things again. Hello, sploosh. Oh, okay. Mason's okay. Here we go again! Are you dead? One more drop just to... Oh, yep, you're dead. Let's go! Always look up. Ooh. Oh, shit. Hello. Whoa! What was that? Oh, it's just your blood. I was worried for a second.
Interesting.
Ooh, bigger ones! We got big guys!
Understood. Preparing to engage with maximized offensive power.
Holding on top of yours.
I'm just gonna let you two handle that. Ooh. Okay. Come on. No!
Right side.
Come on.
Merchant, right side.
Scoop. Place. Hey, you! I dropped off one of our companions within the medical bay. Get Needle to work on them as soon as possible. Go!
Back up a bit. T3, back this choke point. Right side.
That's fine. This place has a roof. They don't stand a chance. From above!
Worry not.
Oh, hi!
Ravina, behind you.
Oh! Another big guy! Hi, look at me. I'm big and juicy, aren't I? Aren't I big and juicy? I'm big and juicy. Look at me. Look at me. I'm big and juicy. That's right. Group up. Group up. Group up for my friends. Group up. Oh, you're flying. Okay. Darn. Well, let's go up then. Well, another acid fuck. Well, you're the priority. From above. Uh-oh. Oh, no! Are you attacking your friends? Oh, jeez! I guess you're not that smart! Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on.
What's your thought?
Wait, you can talk? Hello, stabby, stabby.
You see the creature raise its forelegs, gesture.
Huh? Wait. It knows.
What's it doing?
Was that magic? Ain't no way.
It raises its legs again. You smell several pheromones. And then...
What was that? What was that?
Lying on top of yours. I'm electric.
Yep, I don't know what he's doing, but I think he's casting magic. Whoa. Oh, don't get in between them! Don't get in between them! Ooh. I'm just gonna shut your mouth.
Pull back.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, what are you gonna do? 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 You can't spin anymore.
You must pull back. Mother, she's gone, but the princess is safe.
What happened to the broodmother?
There was a breach in another chamber. She's dead.
I see.
You must pull back.
Very well.
Please stay
Clear, then retreat.
current condition.
Clear, then retreat.
Stick that limb out again. Stick the limb out. Come on.
Please bring yourself to safe perimeter.
Shit, I don't think they're stopping. It's time to go.
They're not.
Right, let's get out of here.
This thing is still going. We need to get out of here.
Yep, we gotta go.
Victor, I gotta get Victor.
Victor.
Retreat order. We're leaving.
The retreat has been made. Please exfiltrate.
Oh, no you don't. 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 No, 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 no.
Back that back up.
All right.
All right.
The retreat has been made. Please fall back.
I don't like this. Ooh. Get through.
What the hell?
Go through.
Straight to the next room.
The large
Go through.
armed one
Go.
stands again
Roger.
and does
Go
several
through.
gestures
Exit.
with its front arms.
What is that?
Web the exit.
Webbing. Whoa. Okay. Woo.
The large one gets caught in the web, but it tugs and pulls, splashes acid.
Well done.
Woo.
Oh.
Wait, he's dead? Push him! Block the hole with his body!
Understood.
Blocking with body!
Vev.
What?
Giant strength potion.
Oh! I love giant
He's gonna straighten that up.
Whoa! Hello! That's fine. You just tripped. Get up. Get up, motherfucker. Get up. Get up. Fight me. Fight me. Fight me. Yeah, that's right. Let's go.
Rena, you smell the complex wave of pheromones again as it raises its arms.
What are you doing?
limbs! I have no idea what the fuck you're doing, but you're not gonna fucking get near my home! I threw Bugkin out! Water. From above, fucker!
Creature raises its front arms.
Stop! Whoa! Giant strength! I beat you, bitch! Bitch!
This creature. You can feel the recent cuts in your legs from the surgery starting to open. You're strong enough to rip them open now.
Wait, what?
Shifting to the recent cuts from your surgery. As you thrash and attack, you're strong enough that you are actually at risk of opening them as you move due to your strength. You can feel them starting to crack where the seams were. Just in a couple of points now, because you exerted yourself.
Okay. Okay. You need to study this one's body. Understood. Don't let it escape.
This one cannot outrun it.
Yeah. Where are you gonna go? Where are you gonna go, bitch? Huh? He's still up? Whoa! I can't keep doing this or I'm gonna tear my legs off again. You can't do this alone. Get wet, bitch!
As you bite his arm, he's gonna rip your limb. This one.
Athena, around you cell the sense of pheromones. Anger and fear from other bees.
Away! Try and fly with webbed up wings, fucker!
That is my princess.
Come on.
Agile fucker.
As is with all flyers. That's what I thought. Fucker.
Almost there. We've almost got his limb off.
If we can tear off all their limbs, then we might be able to stop their magic. little guy. Hello, little guy.
Please relinquish your other limb.
Oh. Oh. Oh dear. Give me your innards!
Not stay in the bloodstone, Dora.
Okay. Okay. Whoa! Get him! Get him!
You're not going anywhere, pal.
Let's just web you down to be sure.
Zaragon.
Oh, there's more. No! Lightning!
Ravina, around you smell the pheromones of dead and injured bees. The fresh blood of your companions and friends. The news of the lost brood mother. In this moment, your years of study, experimenting, all of it boils over in your anger. You need to kill this thing. And you shift forms instinctively. Finally, everything clicks. For just this moment.
Stay the way. Stay the hell away from my home!
Kick their gawk. Kick their gawking ass, Verv. I'm with you, Verv. Let's take him down.
As you rip into its fleshy, chitinous underbelly, you once again tear through meat and eventually meat bone.
You alive?
Barely. I'll live though.
You're fine.
Good.
You all
Confirmed
see several
changes.
bees fly back into the tunnel, and they begin tearing at the inside of the passage. They're rumbling. Slightly further back, that tunnel you just came through is where it's being collapsed.
Cough.
Not in here.
Which direction?
Learn something new every day.
Look at, well, would you look
State
at
similar to that of both Bugkin and humanoid form.
Not only that, throw in a little bit of demonic influence and look what you got.
Very cool.
This isn't demons.
It is not collapsed.
Can I say that it's badass?
Yes, you can.
Princess.
It's
Okay,
not
alright,
even the
it's
best
badass.
part. Check this out.
Oh.
Hey, yo, Ryder, she's cool. Ryder, yo, my best friend is cool. Ryder, that's my best friend. She a real bad.
Yo, you just saying this now?
She's always been.
Look, man.
cool.
Sometimes you look, man. Look. You don't reveal all your cards right on your first move. You know what I'm saying? I don't know everything she can do.
Oh my God, these southern
Believe me,
buttheads.
I know a good amount, and there's a lot more she can do.
Well, Bubs.
I don't know how to interpret that information. All right.
Well, look. Are you guys okay?
Damage report.
Glad you're all right. And
Don't pet a Bugkin, Ryder.
Enemies, retreat, scattered.
Ryder.
Princess. The enemy has scattered now that their leader is dead. We're
Get on.
back into the Underdark.
You're alright.
Who is the one with most prestige left?
Lost a leg, but we'll survive. The brood mother's daughter. She is alive.
Where is she?
She's secured deeper in the hive.
With the enemy gone,
What
can
you
you
thinking?
rise her? If not,
I can
then simply pass on the message.
try.
I am sure that you're aware what must happen. Her mother is gone. She must take her place.
Of course.
Has her mother's mate been informed? Or are they fallen as well?
We she should be alive, but we are still looking for her.
Understood. In that case,
glad you guys are okay.
find all whom are injured, treat them. Then, once that is covered, get a proper damage report. Make sure that the new brood lady is informed.
You did great out there.
Of course, Your Highness.
Lost a leg, but we'll survive.
Get him to medical.
Well, you'll be okay. You just need to be looked at.
Condition of our people.
Someone's already looking at you right
Please
now.
report.
Acid on the arms that I washed off. Overdid it on the lightning. A lot of attacks on me. Shield took a bunch, but
As well.
Do not
Sit right here.
distract yourself with my
Though
presence.
You
Get to
guys
work.
packed one hell of a punch.
Selves to lessen
Yes.
strength of acid
We will
burns
give our
available.
lives to
Otherwise,
protect
we'll
this hive.
commence with wrapping wounds.
One last thing. When you're injured and able to move,
The
it may be
potion
best
helped quite a
with
lot.
the high tension
Thanks for saying.
that you all go.
Understood.
Leave the hive, you mean?
Efficacy.
Yes.
It is understandable. That being said,
I'll save taking
please
another
do
look.
spread word of the human, the demon, rather, the human Mason, the vampire Victor, the slime being Rize,
Charcoal.
the orc Dars,
Burning the hair.
and the half-demon, half-human Ryder,
Thank you.
who had valiantly defended this hive alongside myself. This must not be exempt from the reports. I eagerly await hearing of them when I return home.
Yes, of course, Your Highness.
Very good.
My measuring the other arm too.
Never think of leaving them out of the report.
With the acid.
Never would have imagined there'd be such
Commencing
surface dwellers willing to help.
Thanks.
As I said,
Thankfully I didn't get hit.
my mission is one of great import, one that requires quite delicate movements. But I have found many trustworthy companions, many who would risk their own lives to protect me, but also you. I hope that this might convince some of the
other slime core that has been consumed.
nagging dissenters,
Oh.
whom are not
How many
believing
cores
in
are
my
there?
quest.
If I may ask.
Within this one?
Definitely
Three
convinced
total
myself.
cores and
I
a
imagine
fourth
it will do the same to some.
external energy acting as
Mercifully, we are long-lived. I have plenty of time to prove them wrong.
Huh.
Now then, are you all able to move?
Interesting.
Dars is in the worst shape.
recovery has been initiated for the
Lost a leg
acid
during the
burns.
fight, but I should be fine.
Acid burns.
By the way, have the
We will take you to medical just in case.
flowers that were brought presented to the hive.
Oh, no. I
No.
have to give them to you.
Honored princess.
In the...
Smell like honored princess. I did
I
not
am
do
she.
this.
It was something I've been working on for a long time.
In the lab.
You have evolved.
Before
Be rude and walk
Grand
into the
new
lab without
form.
consent.
Very impressive.
Ooh.
Give word to
Well, I still
Beasley
win there soon.
of my progress. That aside, my companions here, namely my human friend Mason, has brought you all rare flowers from Fallbrook.
Oh, good.
They have been placed within your lab. Do with them as you see fit.
A grand gift. Thank you, princess and retinue.
Thank Mason specifically.
Thank you, Mason.
Very good. Now then, to your tasks. Actually,
Yes.
Needle,
Yeah.
can you patch up Dawes for me?
Does not smell like Bugkin.
He is not, but he valiantly defended this hive. I would not use the serum, no, but you can repair him.
That I can. Come.
Dawes, there will be no pain medication. I apologize in advance. Well, I can give you some.
Oh. Tis high honor to be consort to princess.
Thank you.
Go.
Right away.
I follow.
I have question.
Aye.
Why does that one smell like good flowers?
That'll be good enough.
Avina, as the effects of your transmutation and adrenaline, or the equivalent, start to fade, the effects of the giant strength potion go with it, and your strength. You're suddenly very tired.
You might want
Maintaining
to
this
catch
form is becoming a little difficult.
Ryder.
Do not. This is why I have the limbs in the back. I won't fall.
Oh yeah, the limbs in the back. Yeah, that's right. She'll be okay.
We must head back to the medical facility for everyone who is injured.
Very well.
Stop.
All of you.
Need a shoulder, human.
Medical. Let's go to medical.
Sure. I can take this over a bit. Do you need to be checked on, my lady?
Princess. I am not so low of station to be a lady. But yes, it would be wise.
Back this way.
I'll go from there.
Oh?
Sorry.
Take a moss bed, everyone who is injured. I do not think they will be able to mend you,
This one was
Rize.
not injured in this context,
injured.
but this one is still injured.
There's nothing I don't think that they can treat you in particular. So you will just simply wait.
Terribly
Okay.
Are you injured?
Oh, thank you, dear.
have a bit of a scratch.
Of
I helped
course.
a lot.
We have a few mana potions.
How are you?
Help can.
Quite well. Tired.
Correct.
Likely from the potion?
We'll try to not heal.
Yeah, likely. Helped quite a gawking lot, though.
It did, although my strength was enough to almost pull my limbs off of me. It was an interesting situation.
Damn. This is a good form you got.
I've been working on
much
it
you
for a
like
long
it?
time.
Acquiring
I-
treatment, Mason. Please.
I really like it.
The moss.
Use injection.
I can tell.
Not good. Not good in front of princess.
Good. Over here.
There you are.
Thank you very much.
Right.
It suits you.
You are. Rain is right.
Your guy with this one check on you, and what are the injuries?
I've had some limbs nearly fall off. Just make sure that they're reattached properly.
And he is trying to attach a bit back.
Lacerations across the forearms.
Yes,
Take
there's a couple
good
spots
care.
where the seam and the chitin from the previous surgery seems to split slightly, but with a little effort, you're able to push it back together and reseal.
Perhaps can use dewdrop. I'll grab.
It should be fine now. You're no time.
Keep this.
Apply dewdrop. I stitch.
Careful. She is.
Well, one thing I can say about Vev's people is that they have amazing wingspans. Been
Is
hit
she
by 3
good,
so far.
Kiran?
We're much better at figuring out our own spaces. Other people being mixed in can kind of complicate things.
Not a problem. Your people are cool.
Multiple have expressed finding this
Thank
one's aroma appealing. Can this one share so they know what it is like?
That is fine. Just don't give too much away.
Okay.
Basically, it means.
Tried to. They were saying that she was made of flour. Tried to explain closer to like living honey, but not tasty.
That, considering what I know of Rize, yes, that does track.
Local librarians could probably explain this to you.
Leo did not understand. What is this?
Has his own book.
What is this?
I know what this is. Chitin.
No, under. For limb become many small for limb. For
Humans have these things called armor and clothes. It is cloth or metal placed upon their flesh. You will need to get through underneath. It is alright.
I mean underneath. You have as well. You have as well. And the fingers.
Would be redundant for us. Or they have chitin.
Forearms.
Yeah. The center area here is my palm. This is my palm, and this is.
This is so cute.
My backhand.
This is so goddamn cute.
Did you?
Posterior.
This
Did
one
you
has
help
been determined to be untreatable here.
Funny word.
Apologies.
I think
does
what's
one
the
treat
scientific
flower?
word? Phalanges?
Phalanges, yes.
This one possesses a core that is effectively all of their organs. It is presently damaged by foreign material embedded within.
But I
You have
only
strong
have
thorax, yes?
forearm, no fingers.
This one believes so.
Your forearms are more than
I
enough.
understand.
Right this
How?
way.
Question.
How do companions not eat if you smell like yummy flour?
Yes.
Well, I don't eat this one. I don't eat that one. I don't eat any of you. You still smell
This one
delicious.
offers drinks made using self.
Her Majesty has self-control
Did I hear right?
Yes.
beyond
Drink companion.
companion to.
Maybe not want to know.
Oh. Interesting.
Princess. Sorry to be, the word is pushy. If you are healed, I still recommend that you guys make your exit. The citizens did not want you fight. They are still at an arm's
of
length,
course,
friend.
princess, but we have much to fix
Then
and help.
they will need to be calm as I guide their heroes through the hive.
Thank you. Very happy. Very happy.
Of course.
Content.
In fact,
Do not expect
you
any attacks.
mark them as such.
Naturally.
Right.
This one is good one. This one green. Green is best color in oak culture.
All of them.
What?
They are all good.
What is?
Give to teacher. Piece of
Is dewdrop?
blue one. No, look like
Is for shit.
Just no. Don't move. I think something is happening.
Try?
They are marking you all with pheromones.
don't spread very well.
Do not
Makes
taste
sense.
like flour. Tastes like ooh.
Where is Victor?
Ooh.
Your
Where's Ryder?
friends are waiting
them,
outside the
they headed
front,
out.
princess. They are all covered.
That dewdrop make feel warm and good.
The princess has asked me to mark you in pheromone so that nobody gets any funny business.
A sure thing.
This is weird.
It's always weird. Present.
You don't realize when I do it. I became a lot more subtle.
Yeah, well, I mean, I still have to get used to that. But, this was well worth the trip.
Did it clear your head?
Our ally is now healthy. This is good.
Yeah, I mean, like, honestly, all of the doom and gloom at Fallbrook, I definitely could use a new site.
Although now taller is harder to hug.
No, it's much easier to hug you.
Ah.
Aw, now that is
Elevated.
Right. Since we all are here, we shall go now. I'll be
And the
your
flowers have been presented.
Good.
Wonderful.
Let's go then.
Scooch.
And we couldn't hunt anything on the way.
It's alright. I had my fill of kill.
Well, now that we have no injured to transport, we can spend time doing so on the way back if needed.
That is true.
Journey, anyways.
Get some nice fresh meat for you, Vivs, and get some blood for anyone needed it.
We have.
3 days. Yeah. We still have quite a bit, but the fresh meat we can hunt more since the other stuff would have gone bad by now. Didn't need it.
Not all of it.
This part of the hive seems mostly untouched by the fighting, but still there's pheromones thick in the air. The usual that you would expect when a hive is disturbed or attacked.
I exude pride, honor, and serenity.
Maybe you should add a gorgeousness, hip swaying, and attractive to that too.
I don't need a pheromone for that, Ryder. They have eyes.
Rats.
Aye. They
Many.
have many
No.
eyes, and that fact.
No, not rats. Bees.
Yeah.
It's a good thing we're all behaving.
All right, everybody, behave.
Two is enough.
These puns are overwhelming. Just let bygones be bygones.
Begons. Begons.
You're right, I am B-Lack.
I'm gonna take your pass in a minute.
You could become bean.
I treasure all of you the most.
Oh no.
The most. That's good, cause our relationship is rock solid.
Yeah, explain it, Ryder. Explain what it means to be B-Lack.
very soft.
At least everyone's in line trying.
Alright. And with that, you all travel the rest of the way up the hive through the. If we could pause for a second.
Oh, yeah, that's it.
Pause.
Yeah. It's a bee that's black. Yeah, it's a bee that's black. A special type of bee. Yes.
Pose.
What?
It also means to be ingrained in a culture that's surrounded in historical importance and impact.
Vocabulary of your kind. Apparently there's a word I am still not getting over. Maybe you can explain it for me.
Okay, what's the word?
I'm trying to understand what uwu means.
Man, wow, look at the time. We should really make headway because I believe that judging by the position of the sun and everything.
Uwu is a sound that humans make when they try to be cute and endearing.
That is not a sound I make. That is not a sound I make. I've never made this.
Usually sarcastically cute.
I see. Then maybe perhaps that's something we should add to our vocabulary.
Most likely.
Day by day, we stray further away from gold.
What have we done? We did this.
No.
Right.
You know what? You have
And
enhanced the
with
cultural
that-
disposition of an entire society.
With that, you all travel up the hill, and then the long walk back down and through the forest. An uneventful travel. At some points in the woods, Vivina, you start to feel tired maintaining this form. But otherwise, with that, we can respawn.
Yippee!
God, she's home!
She's so hot. Yo, that's you. That's you, fam. That's all you,
That's
fam.
me.
I'm proud.
Polyamorous, homie.
Amen.
Polyamorous, homie.
Too.
More can enter.
Understandable.
Mommy, uppies.
Mommy?
Uppies.
Mommy?
Uppies. I actually have an idea, by the way. Web's here.
Yeah.
I make a slingshot. I slingshot people.
Oh my god, I'm here for it. I'm so here for it.
Portable trebuchet.
Everybody.
Oh my god, it's
Congratulations. It is here.
5 fucking year wait. Let's go.
Let's fucking go.
Yo, let's go.
Damn, she webbing everywhere.
I can make webs go up. Look at that. Also, I have the Spider-Man thing, by the way. Hold on.
Do you really?
Yeah. Oh god, it's going so far. It's going so far. How far is it gonna go? How far is it gonna go?
Very far. You're gonna go very far.
There's nothing in that direction for it to hit.
Oh wow.
Yeah, so I can literally like zoo, zoo. It's great. It's great.
My
What I was
favorite
gonna do with
fucking
it-
moment when I realized
The
it,
web
when
slinger
when
app,
Vivina said
that
form
I was gonna go ahead and switch the
rip
webs
off
out
the
for
limbs. When she said rip off the limbs, I was like,
so long in the
Fight her. So I just went over there, I just ripped one off, and I was like, wait, holy shit, they do that.
So I want you to know.
Queen's
And then I just went.
Not queen, princess.
Wait, yeah, you have to do this. You have to praise the princess. Praise the princess out here.
Actually better because
Praise be the princess. In all
Praise be the princess.
Was telling nothing for a moment.
Yo, I want you to know that web slinger asset. I had full intention of taking that asset, the one that allows you to move and web swing from everywhere.
Oh yeah.
I was gonna trade out the webbing for a chain.
Let's go. You can actually do it because it's a chain version. So you can literally just. Yeah, I know that's what I'm saying. Is that it would be really fucking easy. Like, cause it's already there.
Oh my god.
It already has one.
Oh, I need to get it. I need to get it done. I need to get it done then.
I'm sorry, why is there a
Oh my god, it's so cool.
Why we gotta die?
Also, I made this! I made this today in 8 hours! I made the fucking bee animals. I made the bee model. I love them.
So good.
Yeah, they're full body compatible, and they've got like a whole set of things. And no one got wet wings today, but you can show them the wet wings.
Expected because I thought they were going to use the.
I think the
Actually,
combo
noticed
so
that,
fast.
actually.
Yep, wet wings, bro. So Bugkin can fly, but you know it's a problem when it rains or someone has a water bucket.
Understandable.
You know,
Oh my god.
I was chasing after something with you when you went to the water, and I was lightning active, and I was like in rage mode, just running down. Quick snap of reality, like wait.
No, wait. Don't zap me.
I'm just sitting here like, I'm enjoying like just taking acid and be like, nope, this doesn't hurt me.
It must be really nice to be literally the thing that melts Bugkin and they can't do shit against you. It's just like, okay, I'm gonna walk into you now, and you die.
She's just slowly eating them. They try to spew acid at her. She's like, yummy, delicious.
I'm gonna be honest, Christy. I'm gonna be completely honest right now. It was completely an accident that those enemies had acid. I forgot that. That was just like one of the only enemy models I could find. It's really
No,
funny,
that's
though.
fine. But I mean, no, it's acid is super fucking powerful for bugs because they melt so fast. So like, actually, it was pretty good to make the fight challenging.
It made me feel useful.
Oh yeah,
because she could block the beam.
The amount of times that kind of shit just happens on accident is really funny. But yeah,
I ain't gonna lie though. Like part of me almost thought it was on purpose. Like, yes, the thing that I can intercept. Yay! I can take this and it won't hurt me. But more importantly, I enjoyed feeding the bees.
Sharp nailies.
And letting them eat me.
Vev finally has an ult for her to use when everyone else is powering up in the middle of a boss fight.
Yep. Honestly, the fucking
she's so hot. She's so hot. She's so hot. She's so
yeah,
hot.
dude.
She's so hot. She's so hot.
I tried really hard to make the scream not too like intense, but like make it clear that something's going on. Like, because I don't want people to like freak out.
That's what that was. Okay.
Let's go up in the air. If we do that, we'll walk forward.
Turn off locomotion.
But yeah, it's really. People were worried that Rise wouldn't be able to fight in this form. She's actually better.
She's so much more efficient, yeah.
She was so much more efficient. She's like just talking very logically. It's like changing stance.
Oh, good to know.
Push your limbs. This is not a request.
Oh, I can't wait! I get to actually use this model as my VTuber model now! Woo! Now that it's actually seen! Yippee! Because I have a facial tracking version, and it's like so good. Like it's so good. Hi!
I ain't gonna lie though, but I'm just really loving the pinkish ruby color.
Yeah!
Go this way usually.
Listen, I just want to say,
she's so. Thank you.
The pictures didn't do it justice because seeing it in person, I'm just like, oh god, what a wonderful day to be a woman.
How do you think I feel? I'm in the bunny model right now. Bunny's short. I'm like leg length.
Yeah, so am I. I tried to hug her and it was like, I'm short, I can't hug her effectively. And then I got uppies and I was like the happiest girl alive. I got uppies from mommy.
Bug.
Bug.
The only way I could say is tall woman. That's all I can say.
All I wanna do is see you turn into a giant woman, a giant woman. Also, I love how bouncy her butt is. Like not her like human butt, but like the butt that matters, honestly.
Having something where
Oh yeah, that's very cool.
elemental weakness
bouncy.
shifting was like I haven't done that in a long time.
Actually, I'm curious. Is this Is the abdomen that you used for this one the same as on the Vev one, or did you like fix this one?
It is a different one technically because I had like someone concept art this whole thing out. That was not Liz. It was someone else. I get to finally go through my fucking Twitter's history from like 2 years ago to find it, but someone designed it, and I told them very specifically what I wanted, which was having these markings and the butt, and generally like be very clear that it's the same spider. It's very important that it's the same spider, just like humanoid.
Is this like her new form of some way? Or...
Yeah!
This is her ult. Yeah. When everyone else is doing their crazy Super Saiyan powers up and fights, she ships into this. Kicks ass.
Big. Technically, her anime ability is this, but bigger. But this is a good in-between until then. Until I unlock that.
All I wanna do is see you turn into a
Giant woman! And a spider. Rip and tear.
Everyone in the chat just going, Dars is a lucky orc.
I mean, like, this form is a liability in combat, not for any of the reasons people expect, but because Flora is gonna be having a gay panic the first time it happens.
True! Dude!
True.
I don't think it's just gonna be Flora, but Flora especially!
I was surprised too.
Flora's gonna be like, is that vet? And then she's gonna get fight.
It's so cute.
Perfect time for the Twitch TOS to update, by the way! I don't have to put clothes on!
For so long.
I will when I'm a VTuber!
I was trying to create for so long, trying to get him to explain to me what a hand was.
But
it didn't work.
in VR chat, I don't gotta worry!
It didn't work. She figured out what I was asking. With me asking what a hand is.
Yeah!
I went on, I talked with Ryder for so long, trying to get him to raise that armor. I'm like, no, underneath.
It's like,
armor. I give up, and then I
This is my hand. Oh, a hand. Yeah, these are my fingers.
I have to actually. You did really good! Actually, I heard a lot of people saying, like, oh, they're all wrongs and they're key fisks, and I was like, yo, let's go! They memorized!
Not back in.
You think memorized? No, I was pulling out that paper every single time.
I put a shortened cheat. I put a shortened version of the cheat sheet on the AOD doc too, so they knew.
You know what though?
Good. I tried to keep it to the simpler ones, like the very obvious greetings and the honored greetings.
Hey, Christy.
I didn't want to touch it. What?
Christy, are male bees and female bees different sizes?
And it goes like purple and color.
Okay, so technically yes, but Bugkin bees are different than normal bees in this respect because normal bees have like a whole ass like subtype bee dedicated to the men, and there's only ever like one and then they like travel from colony, mate, and die, and I just think that's a pitiful existence, and I wouldn't even do that to the bees if Bugkin. No, let them have sex and live. They'll still die if they sting, of course, but like, let them have sex and live, homie.
I walked out of that area. I was in the back with the thing Nexus, and I had burped and then coughed, and in the voice pod, and he started laughing at me. So I came to affinities. And then Stuart comes over and is like, "Do not fornicate in my hallway."
Dude, everyone fucking nailed the Bugkin vibes perfectly. I'm so happy.
I'm really happy I got to do that.
Yeah, dude. You did so good.
There in character, but
I
was doing my little bee.
Chad loved your bee so much.
So like in this form,
Yeah. They were like, who's that cute bee? They're like, oh my god, it's so cute. It was great.
when
I'm
you
little.
burns.
But if she...
Oh, I have to turn off my voice mod, right?
With that bee, it's okay. I turned mine off too. So the whole thing with that bee being
it's like always an active choice.
like a student of Needle or whatever.
Yeah.
Not planned. What happened was that I'm working on Mason. He comes over and goes, teach. I'm like, understood. We ballin' now. Let's fucking go. And we just fucking went with it.
I love it. That was so cute. That's so
It's a teeny tiny little bee.
And this one is...
Because Doris was channeling his
I love that.
I was like, if there's a moment I was afraid that you'd be like, can you get the new
So it's like he was pushing himself quite a bit.
fruit lady? I'm like, shit, do I have to do it? Am I gonna need it? Because I think I'm the only one that can feasibly pull that off.
Yeah.
I had a slow slider like starting to cause changes in
I
her.
wish Morgan went, but it's okay.
I'm sorry.
I got some really cool photos. No, don't be.
I found
Do
it.
not be. I got good photos.
I found the right emote. I couldn't find it earlier. There we go.
And then when I had a fight against Liang during the tournament arc, I had this.
Also, we were playing patty cake as the bees.
I have a worse one.
Patty cake.
Oh no.
Baker and Hill.
You think I wouldn't? You think I wouldn't?
Long enough to
Make
win.
and Hill as fast
You
as
think I could ever resist?
I don't know. We're trying to make it bug related. It's really funny because when you're really little like that and you have the little hands, the little stubs, it's so good. Also, that model, I was just doing this the whole time. Yeah!
Finger pokies.
This is so cute. I love the finger pokies, the autism hand. Yeah, it's so funny how autism coded. I made all of the Bugkin by accident. It's so fucking funny.
It's so good. I'm glad it was good because I had a good time because I also really needed to roleplay outside of.
Yeah, I understand, homie. I understand.
This was so refreshing.
I'm glad.
Fabric is tense right now. Yeah.
It's a little bit too tense for me.
You want to know some of my notes? Some of my notes for the cadets were
I have to
orcs are cool. They punch scarabs. You might like him slightly more than the others.
Yeah.
And then if you say smells like juice, she tasty.
Really good call out study. There's a lot of what was it?
And I noted specifically.
The first chamber.
If any of you have like interacted with a lot of other Bugkin, you 100% get the vibe that like the ants or the butterflies are 100% vibe with Ryder.
Oh yeah, 100, yeah. It's perfect.
I don't know if that ever got commented on, but I noted it just in case because I thought that'd be funny.
Oh yeah.
There's
I don't know if I heard it. I'd have to look through Curry's POV, but like still, yeah.
It's funny if that happened. Yeah. I made a lot of random notes for people just in case they could like quickly reference.
Yeah.
At the right time. I know I got a pretty
wasn't gonna like
at one point. I
totally
tried
blindside you. I wanted to wait for you to at least turn
Oh,
around.
I can't wait to run up to my sister and be like, okay, Perez, my queen sister, I had a bunch of people protect a hive. You know what this means? And Perez is like, no! I don't wanna!
Perez throwing a tantrum in the corner.
I think so. I tried getting
It's like, I am not giving an award to a human. Fuck you! And she's like, but they protected the hive, sister. They did that. You can't deny it anymore.
My favorite part of the mission was when we gaslit the human village.
I know Perez. If I know anything about Perez, it's that she can worm her way out of anything. She's gonna send them honey again.
She's gonna try. She's gonna try, and then Neva's gonna be like,
No. Hey,
sister.
Christy.
Yeah?
What if in the report they're like, the slime combat with them was delicious. We should look into that.
Absolutely is gonna be commented on. By the way, like 100%, they're also gonna be looking over what the fuck that bug was, and why were they casting magic, and what the fuck was their nonsense.
I was gonna say, I was like, what the fuck was that? That fucking bullshit.
It's really weird. Every time they cast a spell, they had a set of pheromones. Anyway.
Yeah, I know. I was sitting here like, God, are they fucking charming? If it's charming, then I would theoretically know.
That was not charms.
It was probably a buff. It's probably a goddamn buff.
We were getting hit with by the big
It's not a charm. It's not a kalak.
Not kalak.
Yeah, he was.
Nakalak.
I mean,
Nakalak.
some sort of like
Omkalak.
you know.
Omkalak. Omkalak.
I mean, you know, look, people cast magic. People cast magic with hand symbols, hand gestures, and words.
Before he attacked. So
Sus.
kind of like a, I don't know. Ask
Pheromones are kind of language.
They are.
Shadow Bug Money Hive. We love.
That is so cool! Wait! It's silent casting! For humans!
Yeah, that's
Oh my god, wait! Oh my god, Bugkin or Steve they cast.
Hey. Shadow Bug Money Hive. We love casting spells.
It is gesture.
Casting spells.
The way runes work.
Yeah, she think of the funny mods, thank you!
Probably wouldn't get to the Bugkin, but yeah,
No,
it is,
no.
I was thinking about that. Like, the idea of... The idea of, like, the runic language and the way magic works is basically just evolution of language from old languages having power. So the idea of, like, maybe if something was old enough and had a language for long enough in pheromone, and I was like, I gotta go down this path. That's
Dude,
like
honestly,
too much.
like when I realized
Shadow
just,
Bug Money Hive.
basically just now, that is genuinely the coolest fucking thing ever, and I want to adopt it and bring it everywhere. Like I fucking love that as a concept. That's actually fucking awesome.
I mean, yeah, I mean, look, if you use the gesture part of casting is basically like body language, and the words part is usually just language. So if you have a language that's built in sense, it makes sense, you know?
Yes. It wouldn't be silent to Bugkin, but it would be silent to all the fucking surface folks.
But you basically just smell like TV static, the equivalent of TV static. Because it's just like garbage language that's like you don't understand, and then it hits.
But then the people like study it, and then eventually it's like, oh, that's a healing spell, I guess.
It might have maybe started.
Maybe it depends on if they like study it well enough.
Sound like it was making chanting at some point when it was trying to cast some stuff, but
they might be able to get to identifying eventually. Yeah.
Regardless of whether or not they'll be able to actually cast it themselves, is an entirely different table question because they don't really got the mana for that. Most of them.
Yeah.
A vast majority, like
the big thing holding them back.
98% of them can't do that.
From the sound waves.
Yeah.
Very small amounts
Probably
could.
not by the time of... The amount of time it would take to research would probably not be within his time, but that could be a fun thing for like present day if you ever go back to present day.
Yeah, present day Bugkin would be cool. Actually, I have so many plans for present day Bugkin if we go back to either Metaverse or otherwise. And it's I'm gonna basically host a lobby that's literally just LMAO Bugkin but VR. Let's go! Woo! Close our PV!
I like the one of you injured over the.
That's a good kid.
Yippee!
Yippee!
Yeah, I was trying to. It was very serendipitous.
Yep.
I read a book series that had some similar like stuff in it, like just coincidentally after we started Fallbrook, and I was like, oh, this is cool. Ideas, fresh ideas.
You guys must have your own channel.
This is why I read too much fantasy, because there's no such thing as too much fantasy.
No, there isn't enough. Have you been reading Brando Sando?
Because I'm not gonna post them.
I haven't gotten into his stuff yet because I kind of want to get like big chunks of it at a time and read it in bursts.
There is an order.
Yeah, I know.
An order.
But
The order is given.
it has the best romance I have ever read.
On my screen,
through my jaw and
And it's the best romance because it's not a romance book.
I guess.
And I'm sure you understand exactly what I mean when I say that because it's actual political intrigue mixed in with amazing action, fantastic world lore! Oh, it's my favorite magic system to ever exist! Anyway.
Oh my god, I really want to catch up.
Hello.
I'm big into the old fantasy stuff. Not like the old, but like post Lord of the Rings, but like pre Game of Thrones, like end of Wheel of Time.
Oh yeah.
Like Wheel of Time, Rift War Saga. What's the other one fucking called? Rift. Oh my god, what is it called? There's two that I know, and I'm always getting confused.
Everything's jittery.
There's Rift War and there's.
My lens is like on the right side.
I think I have one over here. What the fuck is that called?
I don't have it. I cannot get over this fucking model.
I know.
It's so good.
I'm gonna go insane if I don't remember. Hold on. It's not.
It's not what you're supposed to do.
Rift War and Recluse. Saga of Recluse. Those are two good ones.
I'll check those out. Wheel of Time is next on my list after I get caught up 100% with Brandon Sanderson. But
yeah, I will not spoil. I will say though, the only, as far as writing style goes, it is really interesting because it was written over the transition period from like classic, like immediate post Lord of the Rings style into like the modern fantasy writing style. So it transitions, like the first few books are very much like classic fantasy style, like immediate post Lord of the Rings.
I remember
and then it
people
very
saying
gradually like matures and transitions. Yeah,
Good night,
it's really
you two.
interesting.
Good mission, Conf. Wonderful job on the map.
Also, yes, genuinely, so good.
Also DM.
I spent a long time on it. And then Jan, when we were like porting it over to the AA project to add the toys to it, all of the foliage broke for some reason. So I sat with Jan and Jan like fixed all of the fucking trees and bushes and stuff. So yeah, it was like a 3-hour effort, but we got it all fixed.
I love the cave and just the hive entirely.
Yeah, no, it's so good.
It took so long to figure out what I wanted to do for like the look of it, and like there was a couple versions where it was like there was too much architecture. It felt too much like a human or a dwarven ruin or something.
Yeah, I get you.
And then I pulled it back to where it was like bits of architecture mostly, like the platforms and then like the main like the forum area with like the hexagon seats.
Yeah,
and, like, the stained glass of the queen.
Yeah, it was like a perfect blend.
It,
you did so good.
You were moving enough.
The medical lab, I decided, I was like, look, this is where medical goes. This should be like the most stripped down, like
the most
basic area, 'cause it
structured,
needs flat, clean
sterilized.
surface. Yeah.
Yeah.
The only ones I got really
So, and then I was like, well, what would their tables look like? Because normally like medical beds, they're like lean, so you can lean back in them. And it's like, they're fucking bugs. They're just gonna have a hexagon with some moss on it, you know?
Yep, 100%. I love that. Because it's so comforting. It's good for your chitin. Moss.
Yeah, but then again, there's other
And then all the
Good night, you two.
Good night.
Good roleplay.
Good RP, good RP.
All the chemistry / alchemy like stuff in the room for their mixtures and tinctures and stuff. The vats on the upper. I don't even know.
Oh, good night, you did so good. I love Needle so fucking much. He was so good. He's so good.
Could
Chat loved him too.
Is there a possibility that that could actually be a reoccurring thing? Like that
maybe.
If ever for some reason.
Often though, but it could be funny. Yeah.
Well, bees on average for some reason are the kookiest motherfuckers. So, if anyone would, it'd be them. But
look, they're the researchers and experimenters. Of course, they have the mad science vibe.
I'm gonna do it.
I mean,
Wait, what? And they're already gone.
Did you see the medical bay? It had tubes of goop everywhere.
It
Okay.
was beautiful, yeah.
Good night.
It's freaking awesome.
Also, I don't know if you saw them, but there were some small gene vats up on the top, like for the.
I was excited about it.
Yeah, the gene vats.
It's like back to it's like Star Wars back to you said the healing goop.
Exactly.
Oh my god.
That's where Lev basically lived for most of her life. Because she'd be like, okay, I'm gonna get out and I broke myself. Okay, back into the vat you go, Babina.
She must have been getting PTSD when she was starting to accidentally rip open her stitching, basically the equivalent of.
Dude, yeah, no, it's like, it's just like my youth.
Just like the good old days.
She hated her childhood, bro.
His animation.
Did the doctor actually get to all 3 of her legs before you ran off, or no?
Yes, he did.
Okay, that works out then. We were gonna have like a one-off of like for the sake of the timing to have it like get interrupted because that's dramatic. Have it be like a one-off of just the first time that you turn, it heals the final leg at the end.
Oh, that would be funny.
For the sake of you getting to run off in the middle of like surgery for the dramatic thing, but We did
Dramatic
position some
finish.
people, so it worked out anyway, and you got it all treated.
I don't have
Yeah.
the fancy camera stuff like some people do,
Hell
with like
yeah.
the depth of field.
I honestly love the
yeah.
flavor that the giant strength actually was tearing off my limbs. It's pretty fucking cool, actually.
I was thinking about it, and I was
That's good
like,
flavor.
she just got stitches put in, basically. I feel like that would happen.
Yeah, no, it makes sense. It makes so much sense.
Hmm.
Yeah, it's,
Yeah,
it's,
it
a,
does.
it's a, I think it's a, it's
But it
not
did
an
help.
add-on for the camera.
Is it like the?
Which that was a good
I'm
call
so
from
happy
Mason
to
because it
see
was like, hey Mason, should I take the giant strike bot? And he's like, no, we'll save it for. Wait, give it to Bev.
Man,
So it's
I
like,
managed to...
Dude, there was a
Understood.
bug that
No.
the big guy tried to like slam her against the wall. Was like, nope, giant strength, beat ya.
Also, right, these two models,
Hmm.
these are antlions from Half-Life, but I don't think these models ever
Their
actually
audio
got
is
used.
so fucking
Nope,
loud.
but I love them.
Oh, it is loud. But they're
You
so.
can't hear shit. I had to turn my stuff down. I couldn't hear anything
Dude.
else.
Oh, I didn't even have the sounds on accident. Whoops.
Oh,
It's okay. It's just
But
so
yeah.
loud.
what the
I
fuck
don't
are
think
these
these ever
things
actually got
from?
used.
No,
in the
that's
game,
also
so
Half-Life 2.
They're antlions.
Yeah, it is
Is it?
Half-Life too.
Oh.
Yep.
It's just less.
That's a spitter.
These are just like the much less. These are the much less iconic
Ah.
versions of them, so that they're
Yeah.
they're not as recognizable, which was really fortunate. 'Cause I was like, I want
Yeah.
something.
And then of course
I
you've
played
got
way
your
too much
other
Gary's
one that
mod. I
was,
know, deep in my heart of hearts, what they are.
Yeah.
true.
It's where I met the love of my life. How could I not know everything about that game?
You know, fair enough.
Imagine having that.
Understood.
I'm sorry.
I can
Imagine.
unfavorite some of these avatars. I have
You
like
can.
12.
You're free.
Free.
But then of
I'm
course
so
there's the
proud of
third
bee,
model
though.
you guys use, which is from.
You want to see something you'll love, Christy?
The bee is so cool. The
Yeah,
only
the
thing
bee's
with the
so
bee
good.
that I noticed is switching.
Ooh.
Oh, this thing.
Oh my god.
The Mimade.
Ooh.
I'm saving this one. I want to use this eventually. It is so cool. Like, yeah.
Didn't Twix make
That's a
this?
beautiful use of stencils.
Who made
I have no
this?
idea who made this.
So,
It's,
but what I noticed is
that's
that when
so
you
cool.
switch to a hand puppet mode, the way it's facing is
Something called
awkward,
Tate.
and then also your arms start doing this on the
Oh,
thing. So it kind of looks weird.
interesting.
Yeah.
Okay,
Let
that
me
means
show you,
I
actually.
need to adjust the armature then.
Let me show you. So this is I'm on chest, and I noticed that. So the way I was doing it is that I'm in full body. So, which actually made this easier. So I turned off locomotion, and I could be on chest and come all the way down. So I'm not actually way away from myself, and I still kind of go. And I don't have a weird falling animation because I don't have locomotion. But switching to my right hand. Yeah.
Also, I named it
this is
so
my
many
fist
funny
facing
things.
forward. My fist facing forward is this, so I have to have my hand like T-posed out to go
whoops.
like that way.
Yeah, I need to
You're
fix
yeah.
that. I need to fix that. That's bad.
Yeah.
That's bad. I need to fix that. Okay, yeah, I have
those
to
are the only things that I really
rotato.
noticed on this.
I didn't realize because I tested this
And
all in
of course, switching from
desktop.
wet wings, turning off is a little
fair.
awkward, but you have to.
Well,
you gotta
you gotta
Wing to wing
flap
to- you
off.
have to-
You
you have
gotta
to
flap
fly
off.
and then go back down.
Yeah, you gotta
Yep.
flap off
Yeah.
the water, you silly.
Yeah, I
If
love
they're,
that.
if they're wet.
Also, IQ I think is a little funky.
Also, yeah, make sure you show your
IQ and saturation is
chat
a little
what you
weird.
named the toggles for the
Oh
butt stuff
yeah,
category.
yeah, of course.
Butt stuff.
So there's B locate, which changes where you where the thing is placed on the body, and then there's butt stuff, which has non-hostile, hostile, sting, you will die, bleh. Kill you.
I kill you.
Also, someone in my chat said, you should tell Ryder that they have giant needles on them. And I was like, no, I don't want him to be terrified. That would be very disadvantageous right now. No.
So I wanted to be known. When we were walking in, one of the bees immediately called Ryder stupid, and I was so quick to be like, "Hey, Ryder, just as as a bro, I feel like I should actually. I'll tell you later. If it's about the etiquette,
Fucked, dude.
I already spoke to Babina. No, you good, bro. You good. Don't worry about it.
You good,
I
brother.
just gonna say anything.
I love this map, by the way. You did a great
Petted
job.
a bee! I was like, do not!
It's so cute.
I'm happy about it. I love the forest.
I love it. I walk through it. I'm
The
like,
issue is,
I was like,
every
oh
time
no.
I do a forest,
Yeah.
I feel the
You
want
wanna
to
see something
of arthritis getting
sad
closer and closer.
and horrible?
oh yeah.
Yeah.
I had like
yeah.
You
4
know how
days
you
where I
can
kept
tell a
waking up where
Bugkin
my
is charmed?
right wrist was slightly warm and sore.
Oh yeah, I tested it.
Oh god.
He's looking at it. Yeah, is that cool?
Oh no.
Yeah, you can see the
wait.
antenna.
Yeah, the antenna
Oh, the
wiggle.
antenna wiggle
Oh
too.
god, the antenna is doing a
That's
thing,
so
man.
cool.
Mm-hmm.
I love
Yo.
that. I want to
That's
make other models, but at the same time, I have so much to go through with Morgan.
Yeah.
And
Mhm.
Bijou. Oh, I also updated Bijou. I need to test it. I fixed. I redid her shading.
You did a really great job on the models. I just had
And-
need to make sure that's set.
Yeah, thank you.
Was that stained glass panel supposed to be Perez?
Yeah, it's a fucked up, slightly twisted spider.
Mhm.
Yes.
I figured as much. It's like
I don't know if you all got close enough to notice, but I figured like artistic depictions, would be slightly off.
Mhm.
Oh yeah,
To
100%.
represent her like
yeah, that's
her.
that's
to
why
represent
Doris
her
was like-
weirdness of her being like kind of mutated and.
Oh, yeah.
But not mutated, but like you know what I mean.
I wish my knees moved.
Well, she is
Actually,
That's why
mutated.
Doris
depiction of her actually.
asked. Yeah.
That depiction of her technically actually has 10 legs. There's 2 like fucked up ones on the front.
I love that.
Oh. That's why
I like
Doris was
the idea
asking,
of,
like,
the further from
is that
the,
your
the home hive you
queen?
get the slightly different the depictions get.
Also,
you know?
the way you went after someone who called you like lady instead of you're like do not debase me. I'm like,
Yeah.
uh-oh.
Yeah.
I was like, oh.
Whoa.
I can't let that go.
This looks great.
In
Tisk,
character.
tisk.
Because
Yeah,
that's technically an insult.
Yeah.
Yep.
Like, oh. Bish?
I was like, that man's
You only have free will because of me.
Mm-hmm.
No, say
Well,
it
because
again.
your sister, but I mean,
No,
still.
actually, it's both.
I know, but I'm fucking with it, bro.
Kick their ass.
I'll kick her ass.
Also, did we hear them
I
say
was the
your,
battle
your
mount.
other name?
Yeah, spiders.
We, yeah,
heard
no,
them say
we
your
Spiders.
only know her as spiders. We only know her as spiders.
Yep.
Spiders?
So now Mason actually knows your actual name.
You do.
How
Spiders.
did I know before you did?
There might have been.
You walked in on her
Because she
telling
doesn't get
someone.
to talk to me.
Also that.
She didn't say
Spoke
it
by
to me.
everyone else.
I overheard her
Dude,
talking about
I
it.
get
and I went,
blocked,
oh,
and then you get blocked. It's-
Yes, this is the
That's
construct
how-
that we have.
it's okay.
I mean,
It's
she hasn't
okay. I
even.
have the
She
same
didn't even
problem.
tell me.
Yeah, no, she hasn't told him yet.
I mean,
Yeah.
did you hear it? No.
He
Damn.
did hear it.
No.
Oh no! That's a shame.
That's
no,
a shame.
That's
I
a shame.
didn't.
That's a shame.
Mason
Yeah.
100% heard that shit. He was like,
Get fucked. Oh.
Spot a hoop.
Yeah.
I was kidding. Just suddenly aggressive. Like fuck.
Oh, I need it. Okay, so the shade
All
on
right.
this is. Ooh,
If
garbage.
the-
Okay, I'll fix it.
now Mason is sitting here thinking to himself, and he's like,
Jay, I'm so sad
should
that this
I?
didn't work.
Also,
Probably
like
I'm sad this
A lot
didn't
of
Actually,
time-
he might
I
have
know.
heard, but I
you
don't
can
know if
definitely
it actually.
use
I
Like,
think
he
it's
definitely
nice.
didn't like
Good.
catch
I
on
think
to it.
it's
He might have
spot
heard
on.
it, but it
It's so
probably
good,
like
but it doesn't
went
work.
through the
Minus
back,
ignore that. But
like the background
I
that he
I
didn't
spent so much time
like
trying
pay
to get this
attention to
script
it.
to work.
Maybe.
which is a shame. Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe.
It's hard.
Check your VOD.
It's like really
Yeah.
hard.
If
This
that's
one
the
is
case. VOD.
really bad.
Oh.
I
It's
think it-
so bad.
You crush your legs.
I know.
Yeah.
Okay.
This
I might
one's
just forgot
fine.
then.
This one's fine.
Oh.
Oh yeah, because you were in the front of the gate, so you should have definitely heard it.
She's
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
That's why I was like, I'm pretty sure you should have heard it. If I could hear it from the back,
Mhm.
there's no way you couldn't have heard it from the front.
What were you saying, Colin? I couldn't hear you.
Orc Brangleber.
I don't remember.
Ah,
What
shame.
was I saying?
I think you're
Oh.
talking shit about my legs.
I don't know if this is what I was actually saying, but I think one of the things I was thinking was technically if I hadn't established already that Bunny is fully equipped now because of the new TOS, I could actually just go full robot if I wanted.
You
But
could.
I've already established she is equipped, so I cannot anymore.
Alas.
Alas.
Just get it. Just get a plate covered, and you'll be fine. Look, man,
Yeah, true,
I
I could
am,
technically
however,
swap in
giving it
the,
like a week to see if Twitch changes its mind. And if Twitch doesn't change its mind, MMR can have underboob once again. Finally!
Sorry.
To be
No!
honest, I don't think most people were following the TOS anyway, even on
God,
Twitch.
no.
Like, So, it wasn't really being enforced anyway, but we always had to play safe, yeah.
No,
I
it
mean, is there
was.
two
It was.
follow it?
There was some communities that were particularly smacked, like, all the Gator lobbies usually got clapped pretty hard.
I mean,
Nice! I mean, to be fair,
Nice.
there was less than there was more than underboob there sometimes, but yeah.
Yeah.
When isn't there?
Fuck, dude.
Oh man.
No. They didn't change the TOS to appease the hot tub streamers. Actually, this pissed them off specifically. What Twitch
Yeah, I was
did.
gonna say it targeted them.
What Twitch did is that they said that VR chat models are not under the same jurisdiction as VTubers and FleshTubers anymore. So we can wear whatever the fuck we want.
Yeah,
Although it's
there's
still not
the-
smart
there's
to have
still the
like,
baseline.
yeah, like don't be nude.
There's still the
Yeah,
baseline
there
of
is
you
a
need
line.
like
Yeah.
there's still the minimum coverage, but it's a lot less now. Like you don't and like for example the specific stipulations about like only wearing pool attire when you're in a pool environment no longer apply to
Yeah.
VR chat.
And VR and furry avatars won't get you banned anymore.
Yeah. So they've
great.
changed everything. So technically I can just swap to this model because it doesn't actually matter anymore.
Credits.
I never get to use
The
this.
model itself was made by Astrexis. The material maps,
I love the
like
flip-flops.
all of the specular maps and all of the normal maps, made by Omega Slant. They're fucking poggers. You should commission them. Everything else was edited by moi. And I gave some extra details. I changed some proportions. I fiddled it with it. I had the model for 2 years. It was inevitable that I would start to get picky.
That's right.
Yeah.
For a while.
Yes!
I
Yeah.
forgot.
I feel bad for Astrexis, man! This is such a portfolio booster! And they couldn't fucking use it because it wasn't revealed yet! I feel so bad. But it's revealed now! Give them work, they're good! They're really good, look at this! Mwah. Bleh.
Yes,
Oh,
they made
yeah.
all of the the actual Year 3A model uniforms as well, both the combat and the
did.
casual.
Yep.
They did a very good
They
job.
also made Vev's human face. They're great.
Yep,
Yes.
they are a legend.
At this point, they're basically the unofficial art style of AA.
Kind of, yeah.
Honestly,
That and World
yeah.
of Warcraft.
That too.
Yeah, we get desperate. I've been trying to avoid. Me and Stealth have been trying so hard to avoid using WoW assets, but we just get super desperate sometimes. We're like, fuck it. We need a thing, and it's so specific.
The public
Well,
map that
now
we
it's
used for our
Monster
Withermorn
Hunter,
mission
and now
literally
it's also
had
Final Fantasy.
Gilneas, the WoW Chapel, and not Black or Cold. It was Shadowfang Keep. And then the map you made for
I don't know none of
Withermorn
that shit.
Keep was
I don't know what they talking about. They talking
literally
about some
Black or
phone to me. I
Cold.
don't know nothing.
I don't know nothing.
Yeah,
I don't know nothing about none of this shit.
Yeah.
I don't know nothing
All of
about
these
nothing.
marks actually mean stuff, by the way.
Fair enough.
We're trying,
go.
but it's.
This is the
WoW is just
all-mother
so
mark.
good if you're on a time crunch to just pull a big ass building
This
and
right
slap
here.
it in. It just makes it so much
The
easier.
chest.
That's sick.
It is though, and it looks
The curve?
good.
Or
And
like,
then
for this
and then
It's
when you got
warrior,
the
only-
and all the dots are the
only
additional
WoW things in
achievements
this asset,
on top.
were
It's
the
basically like
hive
extra
pieces, which
stars.
technically I retextured,
For
they don't
warrior, so
really
she's
look
got it
WoW-y,
all
but,
the way around.
yeah, I was
and then
wondering.
there was,
they
like,
Oh,
looked
wow.
kinda
that-
Now you see why I
They
get
were
like
like,
really weird about writing shit.
Yeah,
Because I have
no,
to
I
do
know.
shit like
Classy.
this.
Yeah, I know.
I think
No,
they're-
they're-
This
okay,
is
there-
a
there
princess
were
mark, and then
classic
she
characters.
also has an additional dot there, meaning
Sylvan?
like she's a high princess. She's like a big deal.
Cloxy? What are the
Oh
Cloxy?
yeah,
Understand.
they're the ones in Pandaria. They're the bug.
And then she
Wait,
has
you have
even
additional-
more markings around her face. This is another warrior mark with even more dots, and another warrior mark with even more dots.
I use their lights.
My
yeah,
God.
'cause I
It's
wanted
all
to, like,
around, all
glow
those
these
spikes
to make it
with
look
dots
structured.
around them. It's
Oh,
because
wow.
she's been she
Most of
wasn't
this
kidding
was,
when
like,
she was talking about warrior. She has been
Why am I talking about
fighting
the-
for a long time.
That's kind of tradition.
I mean,
understandable.
yeah.
WoW caves are so easy to reskin and just use.
So
that it's like
yeah.
you can't even tell they're WoW caves. So it
And then
doesn't
she's got the
matter,
Spectre
Yeah.
Witch mark on the back.
Oh,
It's
okay, yeah, no,
exposed.
no. it is. You're right. You did take just like the frame from like.
There it is. There they are.
Entourage.
You took
That's
the
so cool.
Like,
oh, that's so cool.
I talked to her the other day, actually.
Yeah, we're hanging out.
Actually,
We're
no.
hanging out. It's great.
I
missed she.
I found a pack of low
She's thinking of returning back to AA once she's done with college. She told me about that.
She told me about that.
Yeah. I'm so stoked.
Hexagon. There was a hexagon with a tiny indent in the middle.
Dude, I want the most for her.
One that was just like a hexagon frame. There was like a bunch of really cool hexagon pieces that I used.
I want the most. I want the most for her so much.
Basically,
I know she's doing really well.
Dude,
I'm hoping that things go.
She's making shit from scratch, and she's so good.
Oh yeah, she showed me.
Dude,
she's offered to make shit for me for Morgan.
It's great stuff you're making, honestly. Wait,
I've said no a few times, but I might take her up on that offer sometime. But I don't know what it would be.
Oh, Specca.
Someone said something so real. David Boy said, "Imagine finishing real life college and AA is still going." And she's attended a whole year of AA before she started college.
I mean, we are
Chrissy,
we are 5 years
Chrissy,
in.
I want you to know, I started college.
Then
I
again,
started college in 2018.
We did. We took we basically took a year
Christy, look.
I've been like years out of
It'll
college.
only be.
Yes, I am.
It'll only be 2037 when we finally get the finale of Year 4. It's all right.
So
I mean, look,
true.
at this rate, look, think about it. Year 1 lasted a
Real.
year. Year 2 lasted a year. Year 3 had lasted a year. Then we went on a year break, and now this one's probably going to last a year because the episodes are more spaced out.
Yep.
So at this point, if we follow the trend of the fucking parabola escalation or whatever the fuck, Year 4 is going to take 3 years. And then if we do any post-AA stuff, it's going to be like 4 years per year that passes. And then
I hope
Then when we do the sequel, it's going to be 6 years per year that passes. It's
Oh my
pretty
god.
God.
Let's go. Let's go.
We'll be gone by then. We'll be gone by then. We'll be gone by then. It's okay. We'll be gone. We'll be gone. We'll be gone. It's okay.
It's
We'll
okay.
be gone.
You'll be
We'll
dead
gone.
before the AA sequel.
Maybe
ends.
not
Don't
dead.
distract.
Maybe not dead, but we will definitely no longer be here. You'll be okay. We'll be okay. We'll
I mean, hey, look, if
Those will be dead.
We'll find it.
Okay.
We'll pull.
No, look, it's great. If AA goes on for long enough, then it won't matter that you're too old because we'll have full dive technology by the time we get to the sequel.
True! I love you so much! I get to be an actual spider! Let's go!
I think
We'll have
actually
full dive
putting
by the time we get
making
to
me
the
Morgan is a
sequel.
horrible idea.
We have brain body.
Yeah, nah, we can't do that.
That's
Full
really bad
brain.
idea.
And
Michu might be good.
and the brain damage.
wait to
And the
become a
brain
robot girl.
damage.
Nah.
Me too!
And the brain damage.
You wouldn't want to have a fluffy tail.
Gremlin.
No, not like
Bunny
that
is a
one.
gremlin. I can't wait to return
Oh,
to
okay.
MMR. I've been so
That is a
busy
big
though.
one.
I wanna.
As much as
I
I
wanna
would love to be
inflict-
Morgan, that would
I want to
become
inflict more bunny
unhealthy
on people. I think
so
that's the right
fast.
word to use.
So
inflict.
fast.
Yeah, true,
We're
absolutely.
already towing that line.
I need
Yeah.
to.
Unfortunately.
I need to get. I need to get
don't wanna be a
Dijon to
superstar.
be older before I can go back to MMR.
I used her as an
Maybe I
emotional
just-
outlet for too long.
It's okay. Do the thing that
Yeah,
everyone in,
no.
in
As
Metaverse
someone that
does and
doesn't
just
feel
go into a
emotions
hyperbolic
normally
time
very
chamber.
easily. I used her as a coping mechanism, and then it blew
I
up in my
have
face.
story, and I will see this story through. God damn
Is
it!
there like 3 tongues going on there? What is happening?
Yeah, she got
There
3
you go.
tongues.
Whoa, man, that's crazy.
Dang.
Look, man. There is an alternate
You
reality
just look
of
back down,
Bev.
Blood Pokemon.
Yeah. Look, there's an alternate reality of Vev where she never met Jacoby, okay? And she just remained
understandable.
and remained the spy lure for the Bugkin. And there's just like people walking in saying, "Have you guys seen the wonderful flower? It's over there. You just need to walk closer to it. You just need to walk closer to it. Doesn't it smell so
Okay,
nice?"
I know this is meant to be creepy, but my brain
Oh,
is just
Lord.
going to that one episode of Billy and Mandy where an alien falls from space and it's just like brain,
Basically, brains. I don't lie. Eat brains till I'm satisfied.
Okay.
Basically, it's just a creepypasta waiting to happen. That's all I'm saying.
At this point, I'm just probably have to ask her to help me with this shit. But at the same time, it's like, do I even bother?
You know, transmutation, something else.
Whatever. I'm
You
not
haven't
gonna
seen
use my
the
shit until I
tree.
get there.
Yeah.
Speaking of
no, fair.
creepypasta, are any of you like into Slenderverse stuff?
Uh-huh.
Oh my god.
Yo.
There's a documentary that's coming out.
I animated
it's
this by
really
hand.
good with
I'm very proud of it.
interviews and stuff. It's
Can I?
Yes.
I want to grab it. It's
You
not
actually
letting
can.
me grab
got,
it.
like actual behind the scenes interviews.
It's
with,
not letting
people
me.
from Marble
no.
Hornets, people
if
from
you're
the
quick
MH,
enough, you
etc.
can.
It's really good.
Oh yeah, I
yeah, I
forgot
heard
to make
of
the
that,
colliders
actually.
big enough
It's gonna
for
be.
it.
I think it's gonna be
Whoops.
3 episodes. There's so far only
How
one.
dare you?
I can do that right now. I can fix it.
No, don't worry about it.
So sick.
No, I want to do it because
Anyway.
I want to grab it now.
Wait, are you making it so we can grab the tongue?
Yeah.
It's meant to be grabbable, but it just wasn't for a moment.
I forgot to make the tongue have collision.
Oops.
I'm
Okay, that just
grabbing
breaks my
that
brain.
tongue.
Grab and
I was about to
stretch.
say, I'm imagining like the
Grab and
tropey scene of like
stretch.
Vev leaning in, trying to intimidate Dars, and she's just like, is just
Grab.
talking and talking, and he just like grabs her tongue and just pulls. He's just like, nope.
He's like, okay, I
That'd be
taste your
funny.
sweat, good sir.
Grab.
Yeah. Yeah,
Question
why
mark?
would you do that?
Keys. Keys.
Look, man.
Y'all don't even know.
I don't
Look,
fucking know, man.
y'all-
I used to know. I don't anymore. My brain don't work too good.
Look, you don't know anything. You
Yeah, I saw that.
look. There's that. You haven't seen the tree.
The tree
Tree.
The tree.
Where?
from her back.
Vev can be a Christmas tree for
From
Ignis'
her
room.
back.
Yeah.
It's like the Charlie Brown Christmas tree. They can put like a bunch of ornaments on it.
Oh my god. That's actually fucking morbid but
I don't
cute
know
at
what
the
that
same
means. I
time.
want to know what that means.
The most
You don't want to know?
You don't
Okay.
want to know what
Special.
it means.
No.
You don't want to know.
I think it's neat.
It's probably not as bad as your.
I think it's neat.
It's just extra arms.
I think you're neat.
Oh, thank you!
Yeah.
This is not as horrifying as it sounds. They're being ominous.
Why is my chat talking? What the fuck are they talking? I'm looking at my Discord and they're talking about how Lila would have started a bar fight by now. And I'm like, yeah. Why are we talking about Lila?
Fair.
Oh, because Victor almost killed her. That's what they're talking about.
Oh.
Understood. Understood.
As you do.
And about how we can't pull him into medical because of all that shit. He won't let us.
Okay, let's see if this will fix it.
There's actually.
I don't have to name it spoiler
Can we spawn in
anymore.
Yippee.
Shit, no, I can't. Can I? No.
Well, for a micro moment, I
There
shall
are
become
actually
a
AA
bee.
props that are.
There
are actually AA props that is like a breakable
Become
baller stool and a breakable
one
bottle.
with the hive.
Not on this map though.
Bee.
It's a bee. Probably my favorite subtle
all making
detail
sense
is.
so good.
Thank you. Probably my favorite thing that I've done is like the Visemes moving the antenna. Honestly, I think it just adds so much
I love
character.
it.
Yeah.
It
It
does.
does. It's so good. Mhm.
Oh.
You should maybe add a collider because when you walk and you move forward, they go through your head.
I can set it to restrained, and that won't happen.
Yeah, you can. No, you can set it to like a polar joint.
Yeah. Whoops.
I assumed you'd already done that, so.
Nope. I was going
what I
very
do.
speedy. Okay, let's see.
Give me that tongue.
I have off now. I see you guys later.
Oh, bye.
Goodbye.
Oh, now it's going in your mouth.
Oh, the colliders are too big. Whoops.
No. I can I can touch it, but I can't grab it.
No, it's
Yeah, I
because the
think the
collider
collider
is
is a
too
bit
big.
big because
It's too big.
yeah, you're like pushing it when it's like your hands outside of
I'm,
her
just
face.
I'm shoving it
Yeah.
down your throat. Choke.
Well, that's a sound clip.
All right, nerds. I'm gonna head out. Y'all did awesome.
Good night. Good job.
Hell yeah. Good spider lady.
I am
spider
spider
lady.
That's
Thank
my
you for your hard work. I love you.
Don't touch your
You did so
ceiling,
good.
yeah,
dork.
What do you mean? It's right there.
I hope you enjoyed the little stupid bit I did near the end because that
I
was me being
loved
silly.
it. Well, look, man, it's totally
Swear to God.
Bugkin. You nailed it.
Yeah.
Scary man,
Although
what you
I
gonna
feel
do?
like that the voice I was trying to do fucked up my throat a little bit.
Oh, well, please,
happens.
please nurture your throat. Go and nurture your throat right now, please.
Yeah. I did a teeny bit of voice acting when I was like
Scary man.
much
Yeah,
younger, but it's not like
full on. But anyways, y'all did awesome, great shit. I hope to see y'all this Saturday. So y'all take it easy. Bye bye. Goodbye.
I haven't had fun in RP like that. I didn't even do shit. I know that, and I also enjoy coding.
Love these models. Very pretty.
I'm glad you enjoyed. I just kind of started doing. It's like a knee-jerk response.
Yeah. They were a little bit hard to like manualize sometimes because I was trying to be like flying and everything, but I'll eventually get used to them next time.
I
But
think I'm gonna add a personal fly system to it because I think the AA fly system is a little bit too cumbersome for what you would normally do.
Yeah.
I
was trying to figure that out.
Yeah.
It's
a balance.
I was trying to figure that
one is really
out,
good for
and I'm
gaining
like,
height.
am I really flying? What am I
which
doing?
the
here?
other one is.
But then you fall really
But
fast.
the one in the Avatar is good
Also,
for
not
gliding,
really.
though.
Yeah, it's good for staying like perfectly on like level.
Yeah.
Christy,
looks pretty
I just
cool.
realized.
Yes.
That can do the ultimate Kabadon now and like literally stab the wall behind somebody
Yep.
with their leg.
Yep, just like poof, impale.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
That was fucking great.
Okay, let's see if this is better now.
We're gonna have to find
I
an excuse
must-
to use this map. Just like take out the Bugkit stuff and just like use the forest or something because they spent so much time in this
And
forest.
now I must be off. My people need me.
I want to go.
Oh yeah, I got it.
Farewell.
You got it?
Hog.
Oh.
Yoink.
Yeah.
Oh.
Also, oh man, I love I love any excuse we get to have like slightly more fantasy stuff in the environment, like giant flowers. It's so good.
That made me so happy. I was just like, why am I not here?
Most
Why
of
am I
the
not? How
most of
dare
the
you?
area,
Why
like
am I not here?
most
It's not your fault. Has nothing to do with you at that point.
I suppose.
most of Valandor is like
No,
mostly
I know
like
more than one.
mundane.
It was
I love
others.
you.
I love you.
I love you.
Yeah, most of Valandor is like more on the tame side when it comes to the landscape and fantasy elements, but then like you get pockets.
I don't want to have to take
And then
notes
it's-
for all the fucking shit that's going on with that dude. I have to do a whole fucking like almost spreadsheet.
I should have been. I've been just
I'm
going
so
by memory.
mentally tired.
But like,
I take notes.
Same.
Sort of.
Taking notes?
I
Damn, that's
should. I really should. Because
I'm
like
at 41 pages.
my dirty secret is I don't haven't remembered a single
God.
fucking name of anyone who is politically significant outside of Godfrey.
Roderick. Godfrey. Yeah. I know Godfrey. I know Roderick. Caiaphas. The other one I don't know.
You see, when I hear their names, I immediately recognize who they are. But if you ask me what is the vampire lord's name, I'll go,
The only it took me a while to remember Caiaphas, but then again, I was also working kind of closely with him as Morgan, so I was just like, I have to remember this.
If you want an easy
I
way
just
to remember
got by
Caiaphas, it's
saying
just-
my lord. I just said my lord. Hello, my lords.
That
One
works.
easy way to remember
That's what I
Caiaphas.
do.
And now
is
Morgan,
Caiaphas
now Morgan has a
came
goddamn
here
construct and doesn't know how
I
to
don't remember what the
fucking
two
feel
names
about
are.
it or do with it. She's kind of extremely uncomfortable with it.
Caiaphas.
She's like, I
He
don't
has the exact
like
same
this.
name. Caiaphas Kane is just spelled differently.
True, David boy.
as
True,
the
true,
one,
true.
Officer
like
in Warhammer
it.
40k.
Also, Chaos, thank you for gifting a sub to Rock Zero. Thank
Okay,
you.
yeah,
Oh, and it's a
It's
tier
like it's
2,
genuinely
dude.
the best
Thank
character in all
you.
of 40k. He's
That helps me
amazing.
so much. Thank
He's
you.
just an officer who's
Excuse
really
you.
good at what he does. He's really good at what he does, but he thinks he's terrible at it, and he has like
I don't
super
work
imposter
tomorrow.
syndrome.
You don't.
So in all of his
Congrats.
personal like notes
No,
and journals,
I
he
have it
portrays
set so I
himself as
only
this
do
coward
3
who
days a
lucked
week.
his way
So
into
I get home from
everything,
work and I'm
but
like,
all of
oh
his
thank
men
God.
love him and think he's awesome. It's really good.
That's awesome. What time?
Okay, I like this outfit, but the way that it moves when I sit is
I should probably go to bed
horrid.
actually because I got work tomorrow. So y'all have a good night.
Good night.
Good night. Buenas noches.
Buenos noches.
Yeah, good stuff.
Buenas noches.
Kai,
¿Dónde está la
Hero of
biblioteca?
Imperium.
Yes, that's it.
Oh my God,
Yes,
what
that's
happened?
it. That's how, Christy. That's how you remember his name because it's literally Caiaphas Kane. It's just spelled the last name is spelled differently.
That's funny.
That's how I've been remembering. My favorite Warhammer character. He's fucking awesome.
Please. There we go. Oh, what?
It's a bit of a
I'll just
vanilla
keep my
pick, but
legs
it's still
crossed.
good.
Because there's some weird, because I didn't delete the stuff, like, the skin underneath, so it just clips through.
Yeah.
I do got some, I got these though.
Oh!
Tron thing.
Dual disc!
Tron. Oh.
It's not gonna
go forever,
collide.
there's no colliders. Oh, and it's back.
No, it's gonna cloud the ground. We'll collide
Stick
with
bug,
the
please.
rock.
Okay.
Nope.
Don't think the rocks have colliders in here. In this area, anyway.
Oh wait, I'm gonna do something better. I'm gonna do something better. I'm gonna do something
on a
great for
different
you
layer.
guys.
Yeah, I'm just kind of playing with it, see what. I mean, I know everything is on a different layer.
Okay.
Oh.
All right,
It's
chat.
so much fun.
Chaos.
Why is my phone going off? I'm surprised I got my shit charged in time. Nothing was charged when I got home from work.
Yeah, one of the benefits of being desktop bound is I can just kind of
Yeah.
be lazy with that.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if I would need it to be full body or not.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm not dealing with whatever just was.
I'm hungry. I'm gonna eat my Good night. I'll see you
Good
guys
night.
Saturday.
Good night, Dave Alpha.
Good night.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna hop out of VR for a little. Oh wait, no. Shit. Skull, I adore you, honey, but I'd rather be where you are, not you here.
True.
I'm so fucking like dead.
Same.
It's not endless. Hold on, let me.
Bug, I'm tired. Ah!
Sorry.
Frozen. Okay.
You know, Rock, the funny thing is I'm actually gonna put an apron on this and make it say like kiss the spode. Kiss the spooter. With like a little spooter on it. And she's only gonna wear the apron just to fuck with people. Yep.
Good night.
Good night. Okay. I have been waiting for this for a long time, so fuck everything, I'm gonna actually enjoy it. And just chill. Sorry for the panting. That apron comment on. Well, this looks pretty. 5 fucking years, yeah, such a long wait. It took 5 years with like the plan for it, and then I had the model for 2 just sitting here in my hands, unable to use it. Yeah, I missed you too, Sai. Yeah, honestly, hydration sounds fucking awesome right now. Where's my water? Where's my water? Oh. Woo. This world ain't great. I'm gonna find a different world. Woo. Woo. Ooh, Dreams Train is fun. Green! Yeah, I gotta fix it. Ugh. Whopper. Oh, it's gonna be so cold and delicious. I'm so excited. I fucking love water.
Oh my god, water is so good. Ugh. Now, if only the camera would let me change it off of green screen mode. Whew. Hello. More water, though. I need more water. Ow. Oh. Fuck. Water is amazing. Whew. Yeah, of course she glows. She glows all over. Actually, this one's a little bit lewd. The glow goes like doot 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 doot. It's pointing down. It's pointing down. Dude. Dude, thank you, Face. That's really sweet of you. Let's see now. I love how the lights in this world, like, actually shift. Oh, I like this. This is cozy. It's got, like, little streamers and stuff. My god, she's pretty. She's also got the perfect blend of wild and, like, pretty hair. Tongues. Your favorite thing on Fibrid Vev is her face? I agree! Like, it's actually like a monster girl. Like an actual proper one. She doesn't have a nose. She's got her markings. Multiple eyes that actually, like, move and work, and, like, just the... I love how it splits. Like, I just love how it just...
Yeah, right? Yes, exactly, Zano. That was the intention. Like, she's monstrous, but she's got, like, that cute factor. Like, it's really cute. Far away. How tall is Bev in this form? She is 8 feet tall, exactly. Literally on the dot of 8 feet. They told me that she needed to be smaller than her spider form, 9.4 feet, but also no taller than 8 feet. And I was like, okay, 8 feet it is. Oh yeah, the hair is super soft. I mean, it's made of silk, so it's super soft. You can also, like, grab it. On brand for a spider? Yeah, exactly. She never could figure out how to make, like, hair, so she's like, okay, you know what? I've already got webs. I'm just gonna transmute webs to grow from my hair, from my head, and that's just what I'm gonna do. And it turned out to be a secret hack because, like, it's so much better. Like, it's way softer. And she never has to deal with tangles because she just literally can just transmute it back and then retransmute it. No, it's not different. That said, her armor is way stronger because she used, I forget his name. The short punk who has ice powers. He recommended, interlocking, basically threading her skin and chitin to basically make super chitin. Davril, that's what it was. I was like, it's not Darwin. I know it's not Darwin. Yeah, it's like fibrous. Fibrous chitin. Like twice the human scale, yeah. It smells absolutely beautiful. Thank you! I'm actually so stoked about it. I have a VTuber version for me for when I do VTubing stuff that I'm really excited to use. Because the facial tracking's way better over there too. Like, it's super cute and super nice. And I'm gonna just be using it for my VTubing model from now on. And it's just been great. I still want to get one that's like actually me one day, but like for the in-between, this is pretty sick. It's pretty good. Like, in general, with all of, like, my different custom assets that I have for my various characters, I'm gonna, like, probably set up something really fun, like, my community can toggle, like, a Miss Universe version of whatever character, like a Miss Clinkyverse or Miss... Wait, that sounds like Kinkyverse, no. Miss Vevaverse, Spider-Verse, and, like, all of my other, like, custom asset characters that are, like, me, then I just like give them a Miss Universe skin. A me skin. Yeah, I bet, Rock. Made comment Vev transforms is wearing a tape with a funny meme on it. I'm gonna be honest, that would be pretty fucking great. She'd be like, oh fuck, I forgot I had this in my stomach. I'm sorry. I know it's embarrassing. Fuck it. I'm gonna kick your ass wearing this apron. But imagine just like shaking hands with a motherfucker and then all of a sudden just stabbing them in the heart. with stupid shirt. I'm with stupid. I was like, I'm with stupid, and there's like a little phoenix underneath. Give him the FMA lust treatment? Yeah, exactly. Getting her ass beaten by a giant spaifu wearing an apron sounds like a win to me. Honestly, yeah. Yeah, she got her evolution! I had this model for 2 years! God! And then I was working on the model itself for 5. Ah! But I have it now. Give hugs, gets impaled. I mean, it's basically a variation of the stomach stabber that she had. Would be worth to get a hug from that. To those of you who are concerned, yes, she can retract their teeth. Although I know that some of you deadass actually like a better width. I know some of you guys. You're freaks like me. So you said you had, the funny thing is, Barry said the same thing to her! He said, do you have siblings? It'd be very popular among elven people. Not freaks cultured. It's so fucking funny, dude. Oh yeah, she has other siblings. She actually has quite a few of them. All of her siblings have like a very particular type of magic that they're actually able to cast. So far, only Whisper has been named. That is one of her brothers who can cast illusion magic. And he has been, as she has stated before, is quite a hugger. Which she appreciated. A lot of her other siblings did not. But I want you to imagine for a moment a fucking spider who has tremor sense having illusion abilities. Man's dead ass got fucking like submarine tech. Welcome, Rail Prime! Basically, yeah. Because they can just, like, feel where everything is, and then they can just make it into an illusion, being like, hello, this is the tactical map. The enemies are approximately here, and they're moving. Here's their location. This is basically how Periz and all of her siblings managed to win all of these fucking wars. It's because all, like, her particular, brood were fucking stacked. Because every single one of them had, like, some kind of, like, one fucking, like, magic thing that they could do. And they just took advantage of it. Vev was the mount. She was the car. She was the car that could randomly transform spikes. That was her thing. Whisper was, like, the person who gave them the intel of where enemies were so that they can aim at them before they even got anywhere fucking close into sight. Basically, Rock. Basically. And there is an evocation sister. And she is a sister. She's fun. She's feisty. Truck could look like Bugkin! I can see it. Get on, bitches! We're going to war! Pretty much. It gets extra cracked when you, remember that the reason, like, in part why they were so powerful is that Hariz's ability is entomancy. And entomancy isn't just controlling bugs. It's empowering them. So you got all these bugs, all these abilities. And then she can maximize their potential. Didn't fucking stand a chance! Oh yeah, Vev is gonna have so many seats on this avatar. Like, I'm gonna have a slingshot version, I'm gonna have like a I'm holding on to you version. I'm gonna have a seat on my hand so I can just pick up a motherfucker. I'm gonna have a version where my lower arms just clasp together like this and I can fucking like hold people like babies, like baby straddles. And then I can still use my upper arm to... Make a hammock between her back legs. She actually could.
It's like, I'm carrying the baby. Shush, 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 shush. Baby on board. Shush.
Piggyback sequel? Yeah. The RERP, then one spider comes in as the bard and just boosts everyone. Yep. And she was the tactical genius, so she could like do this shit. And the way that she would use her control powers is that she would literally watch and be like, oh, there's an enemy that's about to come from them from behind. I'm just going to tell you to move one step to the left, and you dodged it. Congratulations. Carry on. Knowing Rize, she'd be very much into that. Ambulance Vev 2.0, yep. Just like hold like the Ignis flag between. It's like an Ignis flag slingshot, just. Shh, baby on board, Hoshi and Kitty Form snoozing in web hammock. Oh my god! I love that. Omega cheerleader have many pop. That'd be adorable. Oh god, I'm so happy! I finally have it! And it's MMD compatible so I can make so many dance videos! Ah! Now you want to have a wooden sword spar with Cortez in his foresight mode? That would be pretty funny. Cause deadass, Vev, she's pitiful with weapons. She's pathetic. She's so bad. She's just actually horrible. But she'll be like, okay, but I have 4 arms. I can do this, and she's gonna fucking whack her own fucking self with the fucking swords on her bottom arms. I guarantee fucking to you. She'll try though. She'll try. I'm sure it would still be a pretty decent fight after she gets the like, how the fuck do I hold the swords, beaten out of her. Time to turn her up then? Yep. She'll happily accept it. No, Xano, unfortunately not. That kind of tech isn't available to VR chat yet. Yet. The moment that it is, though, oh my god, I'm gonna be the first one on that shit. Yet. The VR chat team has been adding more stuff as time goes on, so I'm pretty excited. Although I am concerned with all the layoffs, so we'll see how well things go. Attach the sealing sword per arm, start spitting Beyblade of Death. True! I mean, she doesn't even need to hold swords for that. She can make herself be the swords. She can turn herself literally into a wrecking ball and just... Anyways, Mommy Mama. Hi! Vev's new buff is a debuff for me because now Rize's gonna have gay thoughts in combat! It's so funny how much that might actually be a problem. Learn multiple starms, each arm uses a different sword style. I feel like they would clang against each other if you did that. But that would be cool, in theory. Like, if you animated and, like, didn't, like, think about, like, realistic actual arm movements. Rize wanted to scream when she got uppies. Oh my god. Honestly, Vev did too. The coolest part about this form in particular, she simultaneously has the most emotional balance and emotional urges. Because she has both the instincts and the emotions and the needs from both forms in one. So that's why when she hugged Rize, she went like, she did a big squeeze and she like wiggled and shaked her because she was like, I just love this so much. Composed self immediately. Ten out of 10 would coddle. 2,000-year-old Vev. Honestly, look. I'm just saying. Vev is the only Bugkin that can scale herself down. She's gonna be around for a long time. That being said, God, she can be an even gianter woman. He just needs to be picked up, given head pats, and called a good girl. 2,000 equals 20 in Vev years. Pretty much. I wanna do is see you turn into a giant woman, a spider woman. Having urges from both forms whilst also being respectable and composed as a princess of the Bugkin must be its own little hell. Oh yes! Oh yes! 100%. Although, she has a very intense desire to make a good impression for her people. That's the only thing that really held her together. Is the, like, work mode. Just like laser focus. But God forbid if there was anything that threw her off track, because she would be like, pretty much. That's also why she kind of like lost it in the battle, and she was like eating the enemy. There were still other enemies, but she was like, no, I fucking hate him, I'm killing him, I'm making sure he doesn't have a throne anymore. Praise the Queen is just a secret way of asking up peace. I got a giant form height hybrid. Yeah. One day, when she can say Dome Vox Ghost, enlarge. I just have to wait for when I'm given the go-ahead. And then the people around her say, enlarge insect. She gets bigger again. Starts fucking kicking down entire castles. Albeit by being charmed. However, it's big as a castle. Try holding her back when someone does charm stuff nearby now! That's really true. That's gonna be a problem. It's gonna be an actual problem. Like, just fucking see someone does it and she just says nothing, walks up coldly, just slits throat, just... Just not even, ugh. Fire's gonna react, but we'll see. Viv! Yeah? Enlarge Mario Bros. Sound effect! That's great. Honestly, if Stark has a big reaction, Vev's gonna be like big ass, just like so stoked about it, like just internally just so stoked, alongside Flora. But Flora's also mad at her, so she's so like, mommy. Walking siege weapon at the point. I mean, she already is, but she'll just be a battering ram, but not for a gate, but for the fucking wall. I mean, it's already bad enough that, like, literally with her webs now, in just fucking moments, she can just... Okay, you guys have rope to climb now. How do you fight against that? It's just... When she can just... Done. Not even look. It actually is a little bit better because I have something specifically for it. Look. Done. Go on. Get over the wall. I'm like, what do you do against that? I don't think there's much you can do. Here's the thing, you don't. Trying to command Vev on the battlefield is going to be very different. I'm not sure. Commanding will probably be the same. It's, she just might be more distracted. But she already was pretty distracted on the battlefield as is. Because she always tried to cover for gaps that she saw not only in her squad, but other squads. Because Vev, in general, views a lot of everybody as kind of like children trying to slap each other instead of fight. Like they just don't actually know what they're doing. I wonder why she has that impression. I very much wonder. Yeah, they were crazily split, but the thing is that they kind of needed to be. Because if they were bunched up, those fucking acid spitters were gonna fucking destroy them. And also, a lot of them had abilities that would literally one-hit KO, like a lot of very specific people, so them being split up made them more able to actually use the full extent of their kits. Honestly, fire isn't even like the best thing for it. Acid is. Lightning doesn't break webs, but it will kill Vev. I mean, it breaks webs, but it's not as good as acid. Acid will just make webs dissolve like sugar in water. That'll probably conduct the electricity a little bit, because there's still like some like... It's a semi-aquatic material. It just solidifies in air. It's ordinarily like basically toothpaste when it's inside of the spinneret. But the moment it hits air, it just becomes sticky and globular, which is why they have to like pull it out like this. They just have to fish it out. And then they like comb it to make it webs. Electric webbing! Vev toothpaste bottle. Oh my god! But yeah, so like in my opinion, people needed to be split up. I don't think that they would have been anywhere close to as successful if they weren't split up. Like, the people who could have worked together would have been Victor and Vivina, specifically. But then everyone else needed to be by themselves. But also Vev, just in general, because she was not limited by the cave structure, she was able to take advantage way more with the enemy being distracted by everyone else, and then she just fucking drops on them. And just stabbing them on their soft bits. Any idea if Ev can make use of the fire core that Cortez gave her yet? Ha-ha! Yes. But only in a very specific way, which I will have to get the go-ahead for in the future. No, that wasn't the first time Vev has seen his ult. She's seen it many times before. She knows exactly what that is. He used that in year 2 Spirit Week. She saw him use it there for the first time. Oh, the crystal! Yeah, that was her first time seeing the crystal. Like you were talking about the like pew, 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 thing. Yeah, Bloodstone first time. She was like, what the fuck? Okay. I actually didn't know that it did fear out of character, because if it was, she would have walked in there with I gotta give her a charm toggle. Just fucking eyes just go bright, vivid pink. Sclera and all. That's when you know she's about to get real. Man, I'm just so happy that it's finally here, dude. Like, I'm honestly so glad that it went so well and it went as cool as it did too, because like, I was so nervous about this. This was like all of my weekend thoughts. It was all I could think about. It was like, oh god, Monday, I have to do good for Monday, fuck. I was spooked. I was anxious. But I was also really excited, and now I'm so happy.
Now I'm just happy. 'Cause I'm happy. As long as you feel like a room without a roof.
Someone else charmed her, enlarge her, fight charm with charm. Actually, technically, that's not a bad move if you have the stronger charm. Because you can counter someone else's charm by charming over it. Can Vev unleash her pheromone mist bomb? Yeah, she can. She can still do that. Oh yeah, no, because Mega, that's intended to be like fucking like beyond even present day Vev. Like that's like a transmutation level of like ridiculousness. To the point where she can change her goddamn fucking brain structure without worry. Compact it and expand it. Can't be charmed to seduce the enemy? God level? Pretty much, yeah, God level, I would say. Nameless! Thank you so much for the 51 months! And it's a primer too, thank you! That's a sick-ass streak as well! How you doing? Vev charms, just not with magic. Yeah, it's true. She's a very charming person. But yeah, also with like the whole emotions thing, that's why she was saying less. But all of her talks and like what she did say was very pointed. Like it was very direct. Also, I just gotta... her forcing the Bugkin to actually acknowledge the human. You look at him! He did a good job! Mark him with hero pheromones! You know that standard! Do it! Do it! How powerful would Vev be when Perez empowers her? Oh god. The capabilities that Vev has when Perez empowers her is way greater than what she currently has, even now. With all that Vev has accomplished, even this is less than what she was capable of doing when she was being led under Perez during the actual wars hundreds of years ago. That's how big of a buff it is. There's a reason why I said if you let the sisters actually fight together, you're fucked. You're just dead. You're doomed. Think of like Akira shit. It's like Akira plus like, for those of you who have seen, what's it called? Jujutsu Kaisen. The transmutation curse guy. Slap those two concepts together and you get a little bit of a closer picture of what it's actually like. Oh no, it's okay. It's fine. I mean, like, in hindsight, it just makes sense. But I gotta, like, erase it from my memory. We don't save chips until we know what, by intel, why he's there. We don't do it. We don't touch it. Oh. He just wants a hug? One thing your mind can make sense of is Akira plus FMA with unlimited PS use. That's a good comparison too. Yeah, Philosopher's Stone. Yeah, that's a pretty good comparison. Akira! Wait, that's like, wait, that meme is Vev being like, hey, Perez! Perez! A human helped save a colony! Perez! Leave me alone! Ah! Perez is gonna be so salty, dude. She's so salty. I wanna pinch cheeks. A vampire orc, a half demon, and a slime walk into life. It's like, you better fucking mark them. I'm watching you. They need one of these. They deserve one of these. Get him! Get him one! Get him one! We would have lost a colony! Ah! Ah! Oh, okay, so all of these markings actually mean something. So this is the Allmother mark. And something important to note for Bugkin's, like, basically their biometals, which is basically these bioluminescent tattoos, is that whenever there is a dot, it is a signifier for an extra, like, basically a whole other tier or additional mention for basically the same award. And a spike, like this spike, is the warrior mark. You can see that she also has another one over her eyes. And she also has them on her forehead. And all of those little extra dots are additional achievements or even grander achievements. And then, of course, this bit right here, this little, like, diamond bit, is princess, and then she has an additional dot within the princess marking to denote that she is a higher tier princess. Because Bugkin is a meritocracy. Well, it's a monarchy meritocracy mix. So they make sure that whenever someone does actual achievements, you get acknowledgement for it. So when she says they need one of these, give them one, do it. That's what I mean. She wants the Bugkin to actually acknowledge what the fuck all these fucking different species did for the Bugkin, especially the human! The human! And the half-human! Give them the merit! You know they deserve it! You can't run! Don't pussy out with the honey! I ain't letting you do that this time! No! You'd actually put that mark on Rize's core if they did it. Oh, that'd be so cute! You can't run now, Perez! I'm not letting you! But then Perez is just like already like across like the continent in an entirely different colony, like da 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 da. Oh, my sister's coming. I wasn't here. Vivina the entire summer chasing her pheromone trail like, Ricky, when I catch you, Ricky! Ricky, when I catch you, Ricky! Ricky, when I catch you, Ricky! Just gonna fucking get him. Don't break out from Grandma's kisses, you won't get a next star now! Ah, yes, a sister bond, yeah, pretty much! Hi, Wolf! How was RP?
Hi. It was a lot of fun. We went to a mall, and then went to all the other sections of the mall. So it was just MMR going to a mall, which is nice.
Nice.
How was your RP?
Very good. Everyone is gay. As expected.
Everyone? Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Check this shit out in VR, homie. Look at this. That aside, though, I got her screaming.
I'm gonna switch to eyes.
I got her screaming. Check this out.
Yeah?
It's gonna have a screen effect, but it's very subtle. And I did that on purpose because I didn't want to give people motion sickness, so I erred on the side of super subtlety.
Oh my god. It is subtle. It's so cool, but it makes me laugh because there's no sound for me. So I'm just thinking.
Oh, you don't hear it?
Like, just, you know that meme where I don't hear. Oh, the effects back. I hear like a ringing, like
sound.
A very subtle ringing.
Yeah, that's it. Because the reason why is because she's emitting a pitch so high that most people can't hear it. Only like people with sensitive hearing can. It's specifically a fuck you vampires, fuck you werewolves, fuck you everything with, you know.
Yeah, but I just, you know that that meme where they cut together.
Yes, it is, Jorn. Good catch. What?
Do you know that meme where they like splice together someone screaming, but it's like this anticlimactic like sound, like instead of like a squeak, it's that. That's what I think. It's just like this. It's just this super sound, and I'm expecting like a banshee wail, but instead it's just.
Well, you hear like the initial boom, and then it's just ringing. Yeah.
Yeah.
I might make it louder.
You wanna know
what?
You know what Eyes called Finley today?
What?
TARDIS ass.
It's bigger on the inside. Later, Magna! Rip Neurali's ears? Yeah, it would specifically affect people like Neurali. I can't wait to drop that shit on
Poor
Godfrey,
Neurali.
though. He's on my list.
Yeah.
I don't care how strong he is, I'm gonna get him. Gonna get him. Kill him. Yeah, basically Jorm. Jorn, rather.
How is it being this now? How's it showing off this?
Fucking 2 years of having the goddamn model. Ugh. 5 years of having the concept. And waiting for the, hey, can I do it yet? No, next year. Can I do it yet? No, next year. Okay, maybe next year. Okay, I'll go get the modeling thing started. Hi, I have the model done. No, wait, next year.
It's really funny.
I still have the model done. Wait a year. Okay. By the way, we're doing it now. Oh, okay. That's basically the experience.
Dude, I remember when I first got to know you, you showing me this. Like they're like the very like mid stages of it, because
Yeah.
yeah, you did so much texture work on it.
Yes.
So good.
Well, it was the combined efforts of me, Strexis, and Omega Slant. Because I took all of the great things from both of their works for it, because they both had entirely different interpretations, and I'm like, hold on. Let me cook. Combines both. The colors are from a Strexis. The details from Omega. Ah! And then me, with the Poyomi shader logic. Oh! And animations.
Dude. It's funny though to see you in this model though. Usually you only hung out in this model off stream.
Yep. And it's way better than it used to be too, because like the arms were super short before,
Yeah.
by the way, guys. Like it was like as long as basically here total. It looked so fucking weird. And then I fixed it.
She's dealing with Ash's problem, but she can actually.
Yeah. But I can justify
Yeah.
having extremely long arms because I'm a spider. They're all pog. Yeah, seriously. You guys should consider hiring them for work. They do fucking amazing shit. Please give them money. Astraxis, Omega Slant, and oh yeah, Echo the Neko did the facial tracking for the VR version. Another person did it for the normal VTuber version, but I have to look up their name again. And then when I do, I will also credit them.
I can also vouch for Astraxis because they did some work for me too.
Oh yeah,
it's very
Astraxis
good.
is really good. Astraxis is a god. I love Astraxis.
Yeah, they're
so
very
reliable.
communicative. They're very on time. They're very they respond to you. They tell you exact time frames.
Their rigging is sick. I fucking love their rigging. I know, right, Ari? Like, either I make it myself by, like, studying how they do their shit, or I get Echo the Neko.
Yeah. Oh, see, have you seen the other Palm Mall
No, I'm
malls?
sorry, Kiki! It's okay, she sounded super cute. She sounded super cute anyway. What? What?
Have you seen the other Palm malls? You know the one that we went to in character with Indra and Michael? Did you
No.
see the other ones?
No, I haven't.
They have other ones? They have two more. We went to two of them. One of them was like this inner mall with like some food courts and everything. It's like orange and like pink. But then they have one called the Lost Corridor that is like completely like kind of dark with very little electricity, and it's like a slight labyrinth because some of the stores teleport you around.
Oh, interesting.
And it's like very like we went there because everyone was overstimulated by the bright neon colors of the first two maps, and then it was like, we can go to the Lost Corridor and all of you can rest your eyes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That sounds like fun.
Yeah,
Also,
we
dude, yeah, dude, you're gonna like it. You're gonna like it. There was no charm stuff mentioned, by the way.
Yeah. I know. They told me like an hour before or so. I was like, hey, thing.
That's fair. That's fair. Also, yeah, dude, Needle slandering Victor's attempts to heal her legs, and she was just like, gotta keep a calm face, gotta keep a calm face, I'm gonna apologize to Victor later. It wasn't his fault. It wasn't his fault. He did such a good job, all things considered. But the bees were just like, oh my god, what the fuck? Fucking stupid surface people have no idea what they're doing. Who? Oh my god, this leg's backwards. What idiot did this? And Victor standing 2 feet away, just like closing his eyes and just pouting a bit. And it's just like, bye-bye.
How dare you?
It's sad still.
It hurts. It hurts especially much because I know that Victor, whenever he does something for other people, it takes so little to discourage him from doing it ever again.
Oh yeah, but in general, he always leaps up to heal Vev every time. Like that's something I know is particularly consistent.
Yeah, it's
but
interesting.
Like, yeah.
It's interesting that it always very consistently happens whenever shit hits the fan for Vev specifically. Like, I mean, really, he's always kind of just there.
Yeah, and he just actually knows what to do. It's kind of crazy. Like, he knows what to say. Sometimes he knows how to provide, like, really small but very clear, like, signs of comfort and support. Like, he just brings her a blanket, and, like, when she was fucking cold and, like, just depressed. And he was just like...
My favorite one was in year 2 when she got poisoned by Linux. And she was like... he literally sat down next to her for the entire time. Didn't say anything. Didn't do anything. Just sat next to her.
I love him! I love Victor! He leapt to catch her when the exhaustion was mentioned. Oh my god, that's so sweet! I love him. I love Victor so much. Oh, my boy, my baby boy. Look, I'm gonna be real. He's so autism coded, but he's so real for it. I just love him. I love him, my boy, my son. Stark is also.
That's why they're paired together.
I love him. I love him. I gotta watch from his POV. Oh my god. Poor boy. Oh, yeah. Honestly, I think that would be really cool, Rock. Him having the Beck Bugnet was Victor doing morbid comedy. I fucking love when he has the Bugnet. It's so fucking. It's just the best. It's just so good.
Is anybody? Oh. I didn't know there were things here. Whoa.
Yeah. You got the glasses.
When you trigger. Oh. I was like, what is happening? Wait.
Oh my god, wait. Wait, it's actually following your head. Let me fix it. Oh my god. Beautiful. That's amazing. I love that it actually follows your fucking head. That's so cool. That's great.
I'm gonna get off, man.
Down, and then pick it up. You use you thumb down the right movement stick.
Alright, thank you. Whoa.
You
Why
see
is
what I
it
mean?
following?
It's still following you.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, it's still following you. What the fuck? I don't know.
I don't know. Leave
It said
alone.
something with like a
First-
bone and a cancel, but I don't understand.
Glass huts. Glass is haunted.
Once Kama was over with the
Sorry,
first
what?
weird bug
Glass.
thing, he immediately grabbed the net again. I fucking love Victor.
Has Victor? I don't remember this. I know he held the Bugkin. Has he ever like related
Yes.
that to Vev?
Yes, he did once.
Did she scream?
Yes. That's what she did specifically. What could the group get for helping save the hive? Oh, they should, by all intents and purposes, get a warrior mark. They should. And Vev is fighting to get them a warrior mark. But Riz is gonna say, no, I'm gonna give them honey. And Vev is gonna be like, no! No! You're not doing this again! They get a warrior mark! They saved a whole colony! And you're like, yeah, but you helped them, and like, look how many marks you have. How much work could they have possibly done? And she'd be like, sister? You're getting them that fucking warrior mark. And she'd be like, oh my god. Anyway, I have an unspecified vacation to go somewhere I'm not telling you.
I'm going on vacation from the consequences of this conversation.
Just runs. Ricky, when I catch you, Ricky! Ricky, when I catch you, Ricky! She's gonna fucking get her. We're ready and see what even the L plus ratio plus mark them was.
Is this music good, by the way? I forgot.
Oh, I'm not even listening to music. Probably not, though. I never assume it's good.
I already muted it.
I just have, like, only the train
already
sounds
muted
on,
it.
and it's so nice. I love the train sounds.
How do I turn
The beginning of the map. Just respawn. Oh my god. Ah! I can't wait. Genuinely, I cannot fucking wait for the summer. Because there is such really big shit that's about to go down in the Bugkin colonies. Like, oh god. I don't think anyone's gonna expect it. But like in general, shit's gonna get spicy with the Bugkin colonies, because now there are Bugkin who have personally witnessed that there are humans who are not only chill, not only will learn their language and like teach them shit and like actually be chill with it, but when the goings get tough, they'll fucking defend them. There is now a head guard beacon who has personally seen this shit, and several other warriors who can personally attest that, like, hey guys, I don't think Vev is crazy. I don't think that Spideris is on a fool's errand. I think she might actually be right. And they'll be like, who let this guy talk? Who let this guy talk? You're saying shit. It's gonna be interesting.
I'm sorry. I just saw what someone wrote there. Someone said, "Oh, Pris shows up to the academy." If Pris ever shows up to the academy, that is an end game scenario. That is.
She would never. No, she will never go to the surface unless it's like that or the death of all Bugkin. Never, and definitely not for a frivolous reason. Have you been eating the funny honey again? Oh my god, wait! That's such a... I'm gonna remember that funny honey. I don't want to spoil you for the VOD Wolf. I don't want to spoil you, but there are so many funny things that happened. It's attached to you again.
That kind of works. What? Why is it?
I think it's because you're the first one who touched it.
Look, though, it kind of matches. It fits over her eyes, like perfectly. That's funny. I can't get rid of it now. It's just
Seeing the healer blush though, yeah, it was so cute. Yeah, Skull, it was such a good VOD. It was such a good VOD, you're gonna love it. It's so good. It's so good. It'll be all the buzz. Oh man. What is it called?
plus ratio.
Bug can now have a pain medication. And Bev was like, oh, this is new. How did you do this? And it was like, oh, it was by accident, actually. I fucking lost it. Yeah, we were trying a new food and it made us all go numb. So we're like, oh, maybe we could use these. They have pain medicine now. And she's like, oh, well.
Wish that
That's
would
new.
have been nice.
Must have been, that would have been nice. Yeah, Mason teaching hands. Rize ensuring Bug can support her kind on account of being tasty. Friends are nice to them. He's like, oh my god. How do you not eat them? They're so yummy. How are you supposed to have your friends not eat you all the time? And Bev is like, well, I haven't eaten him, I haven't eaten him, I haven't eaten him, and I haven't eaten you. And they were like, oh, Princess has intense willpower. Yes, 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 and it's great. I fucking... He's taking the delicious status effect. Yeah, it's so good. I love the abilities so much. If you haven't seen it, Skull, check this out. Three-tongue meta. It was just a small piece from them first. It was a small piece of herself for them to enjoy because she knows she's sweet. Yeah. Oh God, no! No! Do not give it chill day. A what? Oh my God! We're not dealing with that. Nope. Nope.
Nope. Go back down.
Give them fortune juice? They would actually prefer that. So long as it's not alcoholic. Just don't give them anything alcoholic. And it'll be fine. I love that you can tell that she's smiling based upon the mandible placement. I mean, her eyes also smile, but still. If only I knew what the proprietary ingredients were. Bugkin honey mixed with orange juice, let's go! Oh man. Oh God, I love my lore so fucking much. Ah! Oh, it's been my brain rot for like 7 years.
It's been mine for 2 years.
I know. I have been refining this one goddamn concept for 7 years. Jesus Christ. Even before I got into AA, I was doing this shit. I fucking love these things. Dude, I cannot believe I made these guys as a throwaway concept to show the metaverse how to play a villain while still like keeping etiquette and like telling a good story. And then I was just like, you know what? No. I like them too much. They're too good for the metaverse. Whee! I throw them into AA now.
In Minecraft slightly.
Also, oh my... Wolf.
Yeah?
So you know how runic language is made with... Rather, like, runic magic is made with, like, a mixture of somatic and communicative components?
Yeah?
There was a bug that was casting it through fucking pheromones.
That's cool.
That is so fucking smart! Conf came up with that, I'm like, holy fucking shit, that is the coolest fucking thing I've heard. I am taking this and running with it. It wouldn't happen with the Bugkin at any time, like, soon within, like, the years of Ascension Academy, but, like, when we get to present day, ho lordy ho lord. Oh, hoo!
Hold on.
God. Ah. When someone's fan canon becomes canon because even the creator is like, no, that's fucking boss. I'm taking this. The Andrew Hussey effect. So what happens if a human was to end up with a Bugkin? It depends. On how, like, on whether or not your goal was to actually be accepted within Bugkin society. Because if your goal is to be accepted within Bugkin society, there is multiple steps to this. And it could end up bad. Versus the, yeah, I don't care if they literally don't respect me and call me a pet at best. For this, nothing would happen. You can just go in and get out and have, like, no problems, more or less. You just would be talked down to your whole life, which would probably suck. But I mean, hey, Bugkin wife. On the other end, you have to prove yourself to the entire community. If it was like a lower stationed Bugkin, then you only have to worry about that one hive. If it's a higher stationed Bugkin, you gotta prove yourself to all the hives! To the point where they see you as one of their own. And then here is the additional hardest step. Make them respect you as a human. And not just try to erase away your genes to make you become a Bugkin instead. Because they do that. Why do you want the human parts? It's weak. It's useless. You can become bug. Live longer. Be stronger. Become bug. But which person has the eggs placed inside? That depends on if they're an ovipositorous species. That is. So theoretically, she could lay eggs in a person if they wanted them. But if they don't, then she can just do it the normal way, which spiders just like put it in an egg sac. I love Homestuck! Hello, Hell Spectres. Are they compatible to have offspring? Yes, with a human. Because humans can fuck anything and make compatible offspring. That is the AA lore. Humans always can, no matter what. Human buff. The potency is off the charts, man. It's crazy. Yes, they are the dittos of AA. They just don't, like, make a perfect other species. They make, like, a half ditto, half other thing. Oh, Wolf, thank you for the raid. Would the affinity from bloodlines be transferred? Yes, they would. Although Bug can technically have their own affinities. If, like, say, hypothetically, if someone was to fuck Vev, specifically, and make offspring, they would very likely have the affinities, like the elemental affinities from the father, but then have Vev's specific transmutation ability as well. The transmutation ability for Vev is been artificially made so dominant within her own genome that it's guaranteed to have all of her kids have that ability. It would just also be mixed with whatever the fuck father she has. The transmutation wouldn't be as good as Vev. That's where the dice rolls come in. That would vary from child to child. There could be one that is as good as Vev. It also depends on the father, yes, absolutely. Like, if there was a father that, for instance, also had transmutation, it is not out of the question to actually have them be better than Vev. But...
Can you imagine? Come here. Changeling.
Oh my god, they'd be perfect! Ah! Anyway, that aside. That aside.
There you go.
Oh my god, that would be literally the perfect transmutation offspring. My fucking god. Ah! I want that now! I fucking want that! Shit! Fuck! Damn it! That'd be the perfect baby! Anyway, so... That aside. Yeah, the chat's agreeing. Morgan Pup agrees. But, like, that aside. It'll vary from offspring to offspring. And very possibly... they'll have, like, transmutation with, like, father flavoring. So, like, if, hypothetically, it was, like, Cortez, right? They would have fire-based transmutation shit. So they could just, like, be like, hi, guess what? Flame on! I am fire now! Also, now I am magma. Yippee! Or, like, have goddamn fire breath. They could give themselves fire breath, dude.
Do you remember that conversation we had, Christy, about back when Chips and Fev were dating? About how fucking stupid their children would be?
Yeah, it would be OP as shit. Even as Thin Bloods. It'd be even worse now that we know that, like, about his, like, fucking ash powers. Just one touch turns other people to ash. And I'm sure that Chips can already do that anyway, so it would be like, okay, I'm just going to meditate and turn the entire world into ash. Om. Om. Embrace apathy. Become naught but flower. Yeah, Chips is alive. Vev called it. Didn't even doubt for a second. He's in jail right now. I don't want to set the world on fire. I just want to start a flame in your heart. In my heart there is but one desire, and that one is you. No other will do. I had to get that out.
I know. Do you want to see the place we went to?
No. This is very nice. I don't want to leave. I will look at it when I am not stimulated.
It's not very stimulating, but okay.
This is, like, just what I need right now. I don't want to change the environment. Make Spider and Hornet Bugkin? Yeah, Bugkin can crossbreed, so... It's just usually not common because it's really hard to make successful offspring, and eventually a Bugkin will be able to do it with enough tries, but, like, eventually they just get kind of like, man, how am I supposed to pass on my genes in these conditions? I can't wait, dude, bro. Fallout New Vegas, Cazador, Bugkin. Oh my god. So happy that Vev has threat attacks now after so many years. Yes, dude! That was my original concept, and now I can finally do the fucking bladed thread shit. Also, hi, Lot! How you doing, hun? Yeah. Look, it's got facial tracking. And most importantly, hi, Jack.
Squish your little face, yeah. It's a squeeze.
Yep, true, Wolf. I can't. It sounds like what AA is like telling me is that I'm only allowed to do that for like my big ultimate in a battle. But what's it called? So at least for a little while, I'll be able to relax until Vev goes, okay, you know what? Fuck this. I'm taking the kitty gloves off. I'm gonna kick your ass, kind of situation. Stealth usually dislikes people spamming ults. It's your signature move, your ace in the hole, yeah. Yeah, it's closer to more like the rider transformation. Generally. Because it's just transmutation, you can just whoosh. She's here now. Yes, exactly, Ari. Like, because I didn't have one at all. Like, I just didn't have one. You get the whole fight, but after is a swap back and you don't go in. Yep. Yeah. Although Ryder does use it like just recreationally, and I'm gonna be honest, I'm more excited to use this recreationally than in combat, because that's just how I is. That's just how I am. I just wanna. Actually, yes. Bev and huh? Oh yeah, I did. I showed them the finger. Well, I showed some of them the fingies. Look at this shit. Yeah, that's fair, Ari. Also, yeah, Chaos, Ari and I have actually already talked about, like, Vev Rize fusions, because, like, deadass, symbiote. It's just, like, literally a symbiote, but, like, more efficient, because both of, it's like having a symbiote have a symbiote. Yours requires, like, more slime nummies, to my knowledge. If my memory serves.
Slime nummies.
How many affinities exist in A again? 7 currently known, because the way that Kay explained it is that sometimes people will find out that, like, someone has a micro niche affinity that is, like, Not fire, but actually lightning, specifically. And there could be who knows how many that are like that. Sleep on us, Spectres.
Are you riding the high of the mission? Is that what's happening?
What?
Are you riding the high of the mission? Is that what's happening?
Yes! Well, also, not even just the high of the mission, but like the high of actually being able to fucking use this avatar! 2 years with it being in my hands! That is so frustrating! Which is not really their fault!
Yeah.
It wasn't AA's fault, to be clear. To be clear, I'm just venting. Because
I don't know why, but
what?
I want to be Asher.
That's fine. Hello. Chad feels you, yeah.
Wait, this is one. Oh, the non-combat one doesn't have the band.
Stealth is that he wants to give everyone stuff. Yeah, 100%. It's just kind of like the rough thing is that we have so many people, and then we had some people drop out, and then we have some people coming in. So like it's always like I told Stealth, like, I mean, to be totally clear, some of this is on me. Because I looked at Stealth in the eyes and I said, homie, if you gotta make me wait to get other people's shit here, that's okay. It's okay. Alright. I'll just polish it. And I did, to be fair. I polished the shit out of this. Yeah, absolutely, Xano. Like, you want it to actually feel good. Like, feel awesome. Yeah, I'm like the 6th or 7th, yeah. I could have been like the 3rd. But that's okay. I'm fine with that. Ooh, interesting, Ari. Interesting. Yeah, true, because they're like, they dropped a shit ton of money to find a fucking slime. So who fucking knows, they might fucking get one. You can grab the tongues.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh. Eh.
Your hands are really big, so it might be hard for you.
I'm gonna go with Michael then. Gives me why I twink it up. Oh god. Oh, you can. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Which one of my characters do you see? Pop quiz. Which one of my characters do you think would be aggressively into this form? Not personality-wise, just this form. There's also.
I think, oh yeah, him too. But I also think that Eyes would be a little bit more into it because she's big and strong.
Oh, but the issue. So here's the reason, the criteria of why I would actually say it differently. Not because you're right, you would be, but it's because she's big and strong, not because of the bug parts.
That's fair. That's
There's
fair.
a difference.
That's fair. That's fair. Hell, did you know that cherry is not a berry, but a pineapple is a berry?
Yes, I told Jaded that today. That's true.
I'm guessing cherry is a fruit then.
Cherry is a fruit.
Okay.
Because it has a pit.
Yeah.
That's why. Berries don't have pits.
A pineapple being a berry just feels wrong.
So is a banana. Banana's berry.
I don't like that one! It makes sense, but I don't like it!
You know what I told Jaden that led to this entire conversation?
Tomato as a fruit is generally accepted. So is a cucumber. A cucumber is also a fruit. What?
what he told Jaden was he said, I was like, hey, you want to know a fun fact? Vegetables don't exist.
Yeah! Vegetables
It's a
don't
culinary
exist!
term.
It's a culinary term! It's nothing in actual science! It's just vibes!
Yeah, that's how the conversation went. That led to,
Yeah, no, it actually is a thing.
being-
Like, literally, look up that vegetables aren't, like, that vegetables don't exist on YouTube and you'll fucking find a goddamn, like, essay on it. It's fucking crazy.
It's because vegetable is a classification of different things together. So like roots, gourds, things like grains, things of that nature, all together. So it's much more of a, like legitimately the thing you could say that makes sense is that vegetables are a social construct. They're a circle that someone drew over a group of species and went, this is together. And the scientific community is like, that doesn't exist.
Yeah, vegetable is a culinary term as opposed to a plant term. Yep. You have to eat your tubers, roots, and gourds. Yep, you gotta eat those. You gotta eat those. You can't escape it.
I remember. Fuck you, Mom. So vegetables are a social construct.
That's beautiful. Look, dude, bro, you don't land everyone, but the ones you do land stick. Oh. Wait, yeah, Wolf, you actually are right. Yeah.
What are you talking about? Dude, wolfers, you say wolf and well, referring to
I'm
wolf.
sorry.
Fuck with me.
I'm sorry.
Big head pets.
Let's face it, it's way more fun to eat a tuber than a vegetable. Yeah, I think it's way more fun.
I'm gonna have a tuber. I'm gonna have my tubers today. I'm gonna have my tuber.
Should
Tuber.
it be the same height? It should be the same height. He's supposed to be 8 feet tall. Oh, you're floating. That's just... There it is. Why is one... Oh, are you popping up one leg right now with your trackers? Like, you, like...
Yeah.
Because one leg is longer than the other.
It's because one's bent right now.
Oh, yeah, so look, they're the same. Okay, that just makes sense. Yeah, they're the same height.
It's spaced by viewport.
They're meant to be the same height. Yeah, I know.
I'm
Well,
taller
because
by
it was
proxy
noticeable.
because of my
Difference.
legs. Did you leave a little dirt under your pillow for the dirt man yet? Sting doesn't sleep! No one even knows where their bed is! They don't even use it!
I can't believe.
Time to have a dirt man mod! That would be fucking funny. Isn't that basically what phantoms are? When you think about it. Vev is looking like a celebrity character from a dating sim and is not circling right back to a different kind of dating sim. Tanner, check this out. Also, my fingers get long. Whoops, I clicked the wrong thing. No.
Hot, period.
I mean, yeah. Yeah. Pretty much.
Also, Christy,
what?
I saw someone in your arcane pixel said that Vev looked like reminded them of Hell in the Boss style of like monsters.
I am so down for that! Although mine was first, but I'm so down for that! I don't care! It's triple tongue, Carrix! It's 3! Blech. Eat your heart out, Angel Dust! The amount of times that there is an over-sexualized but also having sexual trauma spider that is also pink
And
that I would have
also
ever
has
known,
association
it would have been, I would have had 2 nickels. Which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it happened twice. 3?
They also have an association with pigs. They have fuck nuggets. The pig.
The nugget is a pig.
Priz, I'm saying Priz.
Paris doesn't have sexual trauma. I said pink spider with sexual trauma, so it's 2. 2 nickels.
He's also not pink. He's white.
Yeah, but he has pink details. And, like, he wears pink. Like, his palette is white and pink. That is his thing. Yeah, Angel Dust is a lot of pink. Ribbon's agreeing with me. That's when you know you're wrong. Not spider enough. Honestly, I agree. I agree. Finally, we are not getting sued. We came first. It's true. I beat them. I have the receipts. I have the date of transferred payments.
To be fair, though, there is a full spider demon, monster spider in Boss with the newest episode. Like
I was there
the
first.
vendor.
I was there first.
I know. I'm saying you're saying that you're saying the Angel Dust is not enough.
Oh, that's what you were
I'm
talking about.
saying
Yeah,
that-
that's what Ribbon said. But I do agree, not spider enough.
Yes.
It's following your head. Oh, nope, it's just flying.
Oh, you can turn off the attachment toys over there.
Lulu is getting a
Yeah, the same
vacation
color.
from dealing with AA lawsuits. I mean, he's also getting a vacation because Stark is in a coma. It's both. He's technically taking a break so he can deal with the lawsuits directly. That's my honest headcanon. Anytime Chips uses Ash stuff, we're gonna play the trail side. Oh my god, that's so fucking funny! It's so funny! Stark awake to hybrid Vev. Vev gonna return to Stark stuff. There's gonna be a mutual thing, you'll see. Wish you could bring your spider boy into MMR, but you're consistently favored startling someone's arachnophobia despite how animated they look. So I actually have an idea. Well, Ribbon had a really good idea for that. Which was to basically, whenever someone has a spider model, to make sure that they have like a stencil effect to hide the spider parts. And then people with arachnophobia can just literally put on the orb of arachnophobia and then they don't see spiders. And they would have to put that on all their avatars, sure, but like, so long as we make that like an accepted thing, like make like the stencil 88. It's because spiders. 88. I think that would be good. Ribbon was cooking with that. Yeah, so basically you make the entire material that's the bottom half of the spider stenciled to be invisible if it's set, if someone has a stencil set to 88. It's actually really simple. So basically they just wouldn't see the entire lower half of your body, they would just see the upper half. We've got Fred's like Sharon. No! No! Well, I mean, to be technical, I'm a spider. I have enough plausible deniability. But the like whips, though, Wait, no, I'm safe? Wait, no, I'm not safe. Trails of Cold Steel existed far before I wrote down on Vev's application that she has bladed thread. Trails of Cold Steel is way older than 5 to like, is way older than 7 years. Shit.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry to say, Bladed Thread was a thing in anime long before Trails.
Plausible deniability.
That's a trope. That they can't copyright a trope.
Yeah. Stencil stuff is really easy, I can show you. Literally set up once, and then you never have to think about it ever again. No,
I'm sorry,
Fierce,
my
no.
logic. I'm sorry, my logic gets in the way of your jokes.
Sure. I can give him head rubs and chin rubs at the same time. This is the best. Okay. I love him. I love him. You missed the Inuyasha days? Wait. It totally aged poorly, but it was great when you were an unknowing child. I understand. I understand. That was me with like fucking Tokyo Mew Mew and Shugochara. What?
Open mouth? Growl.
Yeah. Grr, 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 grr. Grr, Engie, Engie, grr. Grr, Engie, grr. It's good. I cooked with this. I love the growl so much. It's so good. Also with like how I like set up the emissions, it's like the glow is so nice.
Wait, is her spooter butt posable? Yes.
Yes, it is.
Please, no. Stop. Okay. That weirds me out when it's off-center like that. No, thank you. I already moved it. I already moved it back.
No, I'm grabbing it for me.
Pull the bread out of your butt.
I'm gonna grab it.
You want me to move it for you? You want me to move it for you? So
no, that won't make it easier, I don't think. Yeah, I got it.
Oh, you got it. You got it.
I wanna. Oh, I dropped it. Never mind. What is better for playing around with a mission? Poyomi! Okay, look. If you want effects, Poi fucking Yomi. Poyomi can do everything that Little Toon can do. It's the only difference between Poyomi and Little Toon is that Little Toon looks better out the box. Poyomi, you have to work a little bit, but you can do so much better shit with it. This is Poyomi. Once you learn how to use Poyomi, and trust me, it's worth it to learn that grind, you will make really good looking shit. Really fucking good looking shit. Okay, Blue, I literally want to just put only an apron on. Like, deadass, just an apron with, like, Kiss the Spooter on it. And it'll be like, it'll be basically naked apron. But Twitch won't snipe me because it's VR chat. Also, it's like, I mean, to be totally fair, this is so, like, plausible deniability, like, implied clothing. Like, the boobs don't even jiggle.
Can you imagine if they did? I would be so weirded out. I'd be like, why?
Yeah, no, I wouldn't want that.
The only thing I can think of, which is a little weird,
I'm gonna enjoy it while I can.
The only thing I would think of is if it was like a moving boob plate. Like, it looked like a plate moving slightly up and down. Versus like something that looked like it was jello.
I don't like that. It's armor. It is armor. The only thing that would possibly get me is the fact that like the chest going up into the neck is the same color, like into the head. So that technically implies it's skin. So I would have to like put something over this beautiful fucking marking. And I'd be so pissed about it. No, Kaiten, jiggle physics, please. Crying emoji. No, 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 no. If she did kiss the Spooter apron, is that an invitation or is it just funny clothing remark for her? We know almost no one in the school would do it. I mean, I'm gonna be for real. If someone literally just straight up and asked, you'd be like, bet. She's just that kind of person. Like, ooh, I'd love to practice kissing with this mouth. Bet.
Deb's your kissing teacher.
Oh, is my hip dead?
I think your hip's dead.
My hip is dead.
My hip.
Is it dead, or did it just turn off?
She does it. Let's see.
On?
Pick it back on.
It's on?
Oh, something happened. Oh, it's back. How's your charge?
I mean, I charged this stuff
Figure it
for
out.
like 4 hours, so it should be good.
Oh yeah, I know you're anxiously preparing for the mission. You're like,
Yeah, that was my my 5 days was just mission.
But then Asher one day.
Yeah, no, I know, Tanner. I heard. I have a very simple. On Saturday and Sunday, I don't go on the Minecraft server, and I also didn't today because I had a special thing. You motherfuckers have a goddamn murder trial in the span of a single weekend over something that could have been resolved with a single apology? I fucking hate you guys. Fucking hate you. Ah. Yeah, I can't wait to see the stuff that you've been working on, Rib.
Frost has stuff to show Sting too.
I bet.
Also, is big hand more nicer than small hand?
It depends. If you come at it from
Every time
low
I had
angle, or if you come in from side angle, it's good. But the problem is like the arm. If it's like, I don't like that. It's actually way worse if it's a big hand.
You're
If it's-
such a cat. You're such a cat.
I'm autistic! Clawtism! Emphasis
You're such
on the claw!
I have to. You know what I do with dogs? I literally do the thing where they smell your hand and then I don't go over their eyes because I know it freaks them out. I have to literally do that with you.
Yeah!
I have to go like smell my hand and then go over the
No,
side.
I don't like that. The problem is that the fucking... It has to be like actual angle side. Like if your arm covers my head, I hate it. I know. I know. That's why I'm saying, like, that's the problem. It's if the fucking forearm goes over my face, it's I don't like it. But if it's like under, or if it's like even like reach over behind is good.
Yeah, this is good. Yeah. I like this.
Just stimmy here.
Yeah.
Your instincts are showing. My autism and my hypervigilance merging together.
Everyone was like, Christy, what animal would you be if you were an animal? You say spider. I'm like, no, you're a fucking cat.
If we're talking about an actual behaviors, cat. And we're talking about in terms of like, if I could choose, spider.
You don't get to choose. You're a cat. Just like me and Ribbit are dogs.
True. Well, looky here, a spider, a spooder playing diplomacy. Ooh, oh, I see what you're doing there, Tanner. But what kind of spider?
What kind of spider?
Golden. No,
Probably a jumping spider.
No, I would go with jumping spider because they have the best vision. Otherwise, I would go for
Yeah,
a golden
so, yeah,
silk
I always
orb
see you say
weaver
that.
because they have like, they have the best webs.
Ah, shitter. That's shitter.
Yeah.
The shitter spooted.
Rufus said, "I'm a dog," with like all caps.
What do you mean? You're the one that told me that.
The ADHD is showing. You found the rarest axle. You found a blue axolotl? Rufus said, "I did."
It's blue because the. I love you, Red Bull. So.
She's playing the. She has the derp emote, the dumb emote. Eee! Oh, well, congrats! Congratulations! Whoa.
Yeah, there are people in season 1 that spend their entire time trying to get that fucking axolotl.
Oh man.
Tiny waist.
Miss Popper.
She's a tiny waist.
Yeah. She do.
That boy.
He's a spider.
Okay. I am now Eepy. I am Eepy Sleepy. So everybody, genuinely, wait, I have to actually check. Sir Claw, 54 months, thank you so much. Chaos Hell Knight gifted like 3 goddamn subs earlier. One of them was a tier 2 to Megamorph. Oh my god! Chaos, thank you. James, criminy. Criminy. Oh. I got those ones. Alright, guys. I hope I made your night as much as you have made mine. Good night, my starlings. And we are going to raid Octo. If you don't know him, he's the Homestuck guy. He does a lot of... I can say that because I know him. He does a lot of voice acting. He's really fucking nice. He played in the Myriad with me. He was Medium Tony. And I fucking love that character. Treat him well. Have a good night. I am going to pass out. Wait, can we get 69? Can we get 69? Can we get one more? One more! One more! One more! One more! Just one more for 69! Come on! Oh, we got 70, but I'm gonna take it! I'm gonna take it! No, it's 68 now! Oh, it's 69! Let's go!